Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the show. Let me move that out of the way. Put it right there. That way it's not in my face. Hopefully you're had a good weekend. Mine was really good, but kind of came to an abrupt disappointment. I found out 2 hours ago my Twitch channel has been suspended over a stream that I had on the 31st of May, and that really bums me out because that's where I made most of my income is on Twitch. So that's 1/4 of my income that's going to go as a result. Twitch is still going to pay me for the earnings I've made. It's just I can't earn anything on Twitch because I can't stream on Twitch. So not really much I can do about that. Um, so if you see me in chat, just say something. I don't see any chatter. I'll say hello. My YouTube stream is members only. Damn it. Let me fix it. Why does YouTube do that? Okay, I'm making it public. Let me send out a notification to my stream. YouTube stream is now public. Sorry about that. I'm sending out new notifications saying that it's now public. So that people can at least know that I'm not dead. All right. Okay, we're getting some people in YouTube now. So let me start over. Um, Twitch has suspended my Twitch channel for 7 days because my stream on May 31st had what they're thinking is too many expletives. So going forward, I'm no longer going to curse at the scammers. I'll get angry with them, but I'll have to use gosh darn or dang it. I won't be able to say anything derogatory. I'm not upset at Twitch because I still love Twitch. I do better on Twitch when it comes to public support because of the bit system. YouTube trails behind Twitch in chat features and the ability to send small donations. It's all canned super chats. So whereas on Twitch you can send a penny or 25 pennies, and the chat setup on Twitch is just more intuitive. It's kind of a bummer because I've been adding functionality for Twitch, and so all that work is on pause right now. I'm just going to hang out until I see enough people show up. The initial scammer I have ran a pop-up without any phone number. So they've done that before. They're literally running an ad without a phone number. So they goofed it. Let me see if they fixed it. Yeah. they must they must have somebody working for them that doesn't know what they're doing. The current tech support link works, but there's no number on the ad. So I'm going to search for one on my iPad. Okay, doesn't look like any of my Twitch viewers are coming over to the YouTube channel. That's a bummer. If you're on YouTube, can you say something? I'm not seeing anything in chat. Let me... Oh, you are saying something. It just doesn't showing me. Let me, there we go. I'm just not going to curse at them anymore. There's no reason to. Um, I've had I've had a few people tell me they don't like it when I curse, so it's all good. I'm just going to have to bite my tongue and not curse at them. I mean, I could say stuff like, "Don't. I'm not stupid. What do you think?" I just can't call them idiot. I can't say anything derogatory toward them. That's what Twitch has told me in the summary. So I can't say they're stupid. I can't say that they're. I don't know what to work from. This is all I have to work from. Hateful slurs or symbols. So I don't know where their cutoff point is because I watched the stream. I watched the stream that they referenced, and what it was is I was really hard on the scammer because they kept giving me um, public addresses like CVS and UPS store with no signature. I already know. They told me it referenced the stream that took place. This is the email that I got. It says reason hateful slurs or symbols using hateful slurs, hate symbols, or hate group emblems without context in a harmful manner. The violation occurred on Calling Scammers Live, May 31st, 2024 at 1:39 UTC time. So I literally have to avoid. I don't know what the approved amount is because on Twitch I guess you're allowed to be practically naked. I've seen some channels that are actually racist. They're okay. You can be racist, but you can't make a scammer feel like they're inappropriate by cursing at them. So it just means I'm not gonna be mean to them anymore. I'm just gonna say, don't do that. You're being a bad person. That's how I'm gonna treat them. I'm just gonna say, you're a bad person. You know, if you look at other scam baiters, they're not necessarily cussing at the scammers anyway. So I'll just do what the other scam baiters do. All right, I got my internet. Let me see if I can find an actual number. Whoops. Let me try that again. Yeah, this is how I used to wear my hair, Sergey. If you don't like it, I apologize. All right, I have a number. No, this is something that you probably haven't seen. Um, I have three different hairstyles. I have spiky hair, which is what I'm doing to going forward. No, thank you. I appreciate it, Sergey. And then I have my banana hat, and then I actually comb my hair. I don't really like the combing my hair thing, though. I don't work in an. I work in a studio now. I don't work in an office. We'll begin shortly. I have a phone number. Let me see. Let me gather some more thoughts here. Um, AI news still on the fence with Google AI. Google has been blowing it in the AI department. Um, a couple months ago, they released an image generation tool that totally blew it. It took your phrase and then resent it to a woke interpreter. So they were making really bad historical claims like George Washington was a colored Soldier. George Washington was not colored. He's not a black person. I mean, they showed the Declaration of Independence were signed by a few women, and then the Vikings apparently were run by women, and one of them was an Indian female. So it's like totally blew it. So they had to pull it within a day. That's how bad it was. And then about a week ago, they released their new Gemini, I think it's called, Gemini-based Google search support, and they blew it again. It was taking it was referencing articles from The Onion and a few other, like Reddit, for example. So a person would ask, "Is it okay to smoke while I'm pregnant?" And it would reply, "Yes, 1 to 3 cigarettes a day while pregnant are fine." Or you would ask it, "Is it okay if I eat rocks?" And it says, "According to geologists at UC Berkeley, it's okay to eat a couple of rocks per day. Avoid pebbles because you can choke on them." Okay, I'm getting text messages from Steve. No, A. Jennings, they were referencing, it wasn't, they were getting the history correct, but they had to run it through a woke algorithm to make it more diversified. See, where it failed. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Um, while on one hand I can understand and appreciate why DEI came about, DEI, the way that it was implemented, is in fact the most racist policy of all time. It is very racist. It's actually illegal. Um, it's not illegal everywhere, but in some states, it is illegal to make hiring decisions based on skin color. But apparently, they found a loophole with DEI. You can make hiring choices based on skin color. That's illegal. I mean, it shouldn't be permitted. The I'm not going to stay on this subject for very long because it's kind of touchy. The thing that I often think of is if you were going to board a plane and you found out that the pilot was hired based on their skin color, would you want that pilot to pilot your plane? Because that means they chose the pilot not on their skills, they chose it because of their skin color. Now, granted, to get a pilot's license, they have to display skills, so you have that at least as a comfort zone. But I don't know. If someone's going to pilot my plane, I want the best pilot we can get, wouldn't you? Not the one with the best skin color. That's why DEI is wrong. But I'm not going to say you're a bad person to believe in it, because DEI did have a good purpose. It was trying to address actual racism that people are perceiving, and there is racism. But anyways, I'm done with that subject. Back to AI. um, you have a commercial pilot's license. Sadly, you don't have valid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've heard you say that before, Fred. That's pretty cool. All right. So Steve is trying to call me. Um, I think we might start with Steve. Let me look him up on my Discord. I got to find out how much I was supposed to pay him. It's the 150K, it looks like. Why isn't it taking it to my 5651? Okay, there we go. Okay, Raymond Roberts, Steve, 150K. Um, I'm trying to remember. I think I got into an accident. Let me ask Chappie. Hey, did I get into an accident with Steve? I'm checking with Chappie. I need to know how to respond to Steve. And then I think that'll be our first call is talking to Steve. So to reiterate, um, I'm not banned from Twitch. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just suspended. On the 10th, I'll be able to stream on Twitch again, unless they take my appeal. I did appeal it. In my appeal, I simply said, look, I'm dealing with criminals who were trying to have me send $150,000 to a location. These scammers make the lives of the elderly in danger. Sometimes the elderly have been known to take their own lives. I go, that's why I'm mad at them. But they're not suspending me because of my anger. They're suspending me because I was using slurs, and I did use the F word quite a bit. An a-hole. I called him an a-hole, and I used the F word. So I'm gonna have to curb that down. Okay, let's see if Chappie. I don't want to call Steve unless I have more info. Um, I think I got into a wreck. Chappie, can you check Discord? I'm trying to determine how to respond to Steve. Yeah, please check Chappie because I need to know what to do with them. Joe, if you don't like the commercials, I apologize. I don't get very much on YouTube, so in fact, YouTube pays me the least. So I'm trying to make as much as I can on YouTube, but YouTube literally pays me much, much less than Twitch. So I'm going to run ads. That's the only way I make money on YouTube is ads. So Chappie's checking on what I did with Steve. What we can do is start with another scammer and work on Steve later. The banks are closed right now anyway, so I might as well start with another scammer. No, my Twitch is suspended. It's not gone. It'll either be back in 7 days, or if they accept my appeal, I'll be back sooner. It doesn't say they've denied my appeal, but I've never been suspended on Twitch before. This is the first time. Um, what let me tell you what YouTube should be doing. This is what it says on my stream. Estimated frequency every 18 minutes. And it's going to show ads to viewers at different times. So you shouldn't see ads but every 18 minutes. If you're getting them more often than 18 minutes, let me know. And I can stop the advertising. To give you an idea, when I look at my live streams, Chappie's looking up some information right now. If I look at the stream in question, the one that I got banned on, or the one that I got suspended on Twitch for, I made 62 cents. So I made 62 cents in advertising on that stream. So let me revisit it because maybe I should just disable ads on YouTube and then enable them when it remains as a viewable video. I don't know. Okay, so Pedals Play says she doesn't see they don't see it very often. But we have Joe Wash is claiming he's getting them all the time. So anybody else, how often are you seeing ads on YouTube? It should only be one every 18 minutes. Okay. Well, it's like I said, I don't make any money. I'm gonna disable ads. I'm gonna disable the ads. Well, I'll enable the ads when I'm done with the stream. At least make something there. Okay, so you shouldn't be seeing any more ads. Ads are gone. Ads are gone. Okay. Um, Let me look at my text message history with Steve and see what we're doing. Now, I get a lot of complaints about the ads on YouTube, so no, I would rather you not get a pop-up blocker. That would get rid of the ads I make money on my regular videos. Pop-up blockers, I can understand people why you would get them, but when you use them, you're basically cheating the creators out of getting any revenue. All right, so this is a Steve that I was supposed to do 150,000 from. Hmm. Well, that's yeah. YouTube had a big YouTube had a big battle with people using ad blockers. All right, we don't know what we're doing with Steve, so I'm not going to call him back. I'm going to start with a brand new scammer. I had so many scammers repeats from last week. It's just not worth it. Hey Bernie, I just got your super chat or your PayPal. Appreciate it. I think I called him. I've disabled the ads. Don't worry about it. I wasn't making that much on them anyway. I don't remember. I'm not gonna. I'm going to ignore him. I'm gonna ignore the scammer for now. Nothing I can. I can't I can't research it. Research while streaming. I have another scammer that's also contacting me, wanting to call Walter. I think that's the one I got into an accident with. So let me forward that to Chappie. One of them I got into an accident with. All right, we'll just ignore them for now. Um, hopefully they'll stay in the loop. Those were scammers that already gave me Hawala addresses, and we're now trying to get postal addresses. So they're pretty much a spent scammer in terms of my goals. So I'm going to go ahead and concentrate on a new scammer. Whoops, clock's out of date. Let me try that again. That should have loaded. Oh, there we go. All right, let me log in as Patricia. I'll be playing James Warren. Sign in as Patricia real quick. All right, signed in. Get my phone ready. Hey, Fred, thanks for gifting a sub on Kick. Appreciate that. All right, let's do this. I'm going to turn the light up a little bit. There. Let's hope we can get some Hawala banks out of these jerks. I better stay off that phone. I'm going to try this phone. Oh, blocked me. I'm going to try that again. That sounded horrible. Okay, looks like they're blocking. Hello? Hello?
Thanks for calling support. How may I help you today?
Hi, I'm calling because I have a really strange message on my screen telling me that my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Oh, all right, sir. And may I know that when did this happen?
Well, it happened when I was just simply trying to look up car parts. My left blinker bulb needs to be replaced. So I was at Auto Parts search. Um, And then all of a
All
sudden,
right.
out of the
So,
blue, it told me my computer's blocked for security reasons.
okay, sir. So that may be one of the reason, but I'm not sure. So in this case, I will go ahead and diagnose your machine so I can let you know what is going wrong with it. And I
Well, that
hope
would be
you are
great.
the owner of the computer, right?
Yes, I'm the owner of the computer. We just got it like 5 months ago. We got it around February.
So it's a new machine, right?
Yeah, it's a Dell XPS. It runs Windows 11.
All right, sir. So I would like you to please have a look on your computer keyboard, and at the bottom left, you will see the control and the alt key there.
Yeah, I do.
CTRL and ALT.
Yep, I see it.
All right. So you have to push control, alt, and delete together. The delete key is on the top right.
Yeah, I did that. Now it says lock, switch user, sign out, change a password, and task manager.
Please click on Task Manager.
All right. Okay, now it's back at the one. Oh, now there's another window. It says task manager, has a bunch of.
Now you will see at the bottom left on the keyboard, there is a window button. Just hit the window key and let it go.
All right. It brought up search for apps, settings, and documents.
Yes, you have to you have to type in the search. So please type there quick. It is QUICK quick.
All
Please
right.
type it.
It came up with quick assist app and
Yes, sir. You
QuickBooks.
have to click on Quick Assist app.
All right.
And then on the left hand side, another window will come up there. It will ask you to enter the code. Do you see that window? Enter the
Yeah.
code.
That says get help, let someone you trust view your screen or take control
Enter
of
the
your
code.
PC. Click on submit. Okay, I clicked on submit and now it says connecting, waiting for the.
All right. And now you will see it says connecting. hmm It will come up there with allow option. So you just have to hit on allow.
Okay.
When it will come up there, please click on allow.
All right. Yeah, it says allow.
And then after that, you will see one more allow.
Oh, is your name Kevin?
Yes, please click on it.
Your name's Kevin?
That's right, sir.
Kevin is
That's
asking to
right.
view. Kevin is asking to view your screen. Remember to close anything you don't want them to see. So click on allow.
Yes, sir.
All right.
And then you will see one more allow on the very top of the screen. So you have to again hit on allow on the very top, sir.
Oh, Kevin T is requesting control. Okay. That's cool.
That's it, sir.
Yeah, we use the
And I
help
will
desk.
request you, please don't move the mouse.
The help desk at our work
And
uses the
please
same.
don't touch the
I'm not touching it. I know
I'm
the
sorry,
rules.
sir. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Please go ahead.
I was saying at my work they use quick assist also. So it's really cool.
Oh, all right. So is this your work computer or this is your personal computer, sir?
My home computer. I went and look up car parts at work. That would be against the rules.
All right. Can you hit the window key one more time and let it go?
Window and then what letter?
Uh, no problem, sir. You can leave the mouse for me so I can go ahead and check it out for you, okay?
All right.
So is there anyone else also uses this computer or you are the only user?
My wife uses it. Not very often anymore.
All right.
One of the things that it was saying,
Now you will see there yes or no.
yeah, it says
Click on yes.
click on yes. Okay.
All right. Now you can leave the mouse for me so I can check it out for you.
Okay. What is Ultra Viewer?
UltraViewer is a setup to diagnose the machine for you, sir. That is the
Oh,
software for the remote session.
okay. It's a back door, is what it really is. Folks, just so you know, I'm not upset at Twitch. I'm actually bummed by what they did. I just going forward, I'm just gonna have to not use curse words at the scammers. I can still get upset. I can't hit them with expletives, and that's fine with me. So this Ultra Viewer is what's going to help with the banking login, because it said that my bank logins and my
No, no,
email
sir. This
were
UltraViewer, the UltraViewer, it is nothing going to do with your banking or with your email, sir. It is just for me, so I can go ahead and connect the computer on UltraViewer, so I can diagnose the machine for you.
oh, okay.
It is just for the one-time use. That's it. And I can see here now, I hope this is the alert which you have got today, correct?
Right, and it really confuses me because
Important security
ow,
message.
now I gotta
Your
turn my
computer has
speakers
been
off.
locked up. Your IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that can.
Okay, I had to turn my speakers
Okay,
off.
but I can see here there are, let me go ahead and do that, sir. All right, so I just turned it off now.
Appreciate
So
it.
I can see here there are multiple windows are popping up, and it's telling you something about your information is at risk. So this thing looks like, sir, it could be a security breach, but let me check it first and then I will tell you the exact thing.
Okay.
So basically, for what purpose do you use this machine, sir?
Um, Mostly to pay our bills. We do some online shopping, like Target, for example. And then if we see a coupon, we'll sometimes save it and then take it with us to the store to save money. But mostly it's to pay our
All
bills.
right.
We do our banking. This guy seems to
All
have
right, sir. You know the
some pretty
kind
good
of problem which
experience.
you are facing. It is not actually with this computer, sir.
Well, it said
It is
that I
a
had
cyber attack.
a
And why?
cyber attack.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
A cyber attack? Because the message said that I had a Trojan spyware.
That is right. That is right, sir. But actually, this is a cyber attack because the protection status, it says it is off right now. So that is needed to be installed. And there are many more foreign connections got connected to your internet network.
I'm wondering
And
if
this
they're
is
going to
the
be
list of
cheap
foreign address here.
$200 tech support scammers.
I hope
Well,
you can see this black window. And this
Yeah,
is the list of foreign address.
it said my banking passwords and email were at risk. What does it mean by that?
That means, sir, if you do not get the securities, so any of your passwords or any information will get compromised.
Okay.
So in this case, this is not a Windows issue. So I have to assign you the cyber security team and they will go ahead and get this thing fixed for you, okay?
Okay, so at this point, they could
But
be
yes, they will
cheap.
take at least 45 minutes.
They could be the cheap $200
So you just have
scammers.
to leave the computer on, and once the work will be done, technicians will ring you back.
No,
But the
you're not,
securities are needed to install, sir. So you have to tell me
I
that.
am not letting you stay connected unless you're on the phone with me. That's bizarre. I will not let you remain connected unless I'm on with a person. There's a reason for that.
It's completely your choice, sir. Then there is nothing I can do, sir.
We have records of the money that my wife inherited from her father. There's a lot at stake here. We have a bank account, our savings account has her inheritance, and that thing says that our banking password's at risk. You understand?
That's right, sir. I showed you the protection is off right now. And if
Right,
you use the internet without any security, so anything can happen.
I have Windows Defender, and it did its job. It's blocked
It is
my
not
computer.
a cyber security, sir.
Okay, so what are you telling me? You want to hang up and then just leave me waiting for a phone call?
No, sir. I said that you have to leave the computer on so the technicians can work on it, and they need to install a security, and it is a paid security, and that depends on you for how long you need it. The minimum time that it starts with 1 year, and that goes like 2 years and more than that. So for how long you need it, sir?
How much does it cost?
So the minimum time 1 year will cost you $155.
Okay.
The next option is 2 years, that is for $199.90.
I'd rather do 2 year. It's a
So
better
shall I
deal.
go ahead and assign you the technicians?
Yeah, please.
All right, just allow me a moment.
All right.
Now I would like you to please go ahead and type in your first and the last name there.
Okay. All right.
All right. And may I know that, sir, what would be the mode of the payment? It would be a debit or it would be a credit, like Visa or Master?
It would have to be bank to bank. I don't permit our bank card doesn't even have a number, so it has a smart chip. So it'd have to be bank to bank. I do that
Sir,
all the
but this
time.
is an online process and the only way to make the payment, it is only debit and credit.
Okay, well then I'm out of luck because we have a debit card, but it has a smart chip, and there's no way to to use it as a number like the traditional way. We did that to prevent people from stealing money from us.
So you don't have the card numbers on it, you mean to say, right?
There's no card numbers. It has a smart chip, so you can go to a terminal and tap, and it will charge you.
No,
Haven't checked.
sir. We accept only the debit and the credit.
Okay, but I'm out of luck. I won't be able to do it. We pay all our online bills through a bank account, ACH routing. I do the routing and the account number, but I need to have your bank in order to send it. I can draft the payment through my bill payment system like I normally do.
I do understand that, sir, but the mode of the payment, that would be the same debit or credit, sir. And
I
that
pay-
is the only way.
I paid Microsoft for my Microsoft Elite gamepad with my bank account and routing. Why can't I pay for this? I've bought from Microsoft before.
I understand that, sir, but the mode of the payment, that would be the debit or credit only, sir.
Okay, I'm out
I'm
of
so
luck.
sorry to say that,
I'm
but we
out of
only
luck
accept
then.
the debit and credit.
Okay, I guess I'm out
So
of luck. I'm out of luck. I
you don't
have
have any debit or any credit?
No, I have a smart chip. He hung up on me. I didn't really want to do them anyway. So. Yeah, these guys are cheap scammers. They're not. I'm just gonna see if I could use the mouse, and I can't. I don't think AnyDesk restricts mouse, does it? Oh yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna try to shut it down. So those scammers, to be honest, when I went to call them, I was suspecting they were going to be like that. They're running a new script. It's almost like the scammer boss said, enough of the huge bank things. Let's just nickel and dime them and go that direction. It could be the amount of scam baiters that are getting banks from them. So they've made a tactical decision to go the other way, the traditional way. So I'm going to shift gears and we're going to call a refund scammer now. Hey, name with that. Now, so as an update, folks, I'm not banned from Twitch. Don't get that wrong. It says current suspension. It's a 7-day suspension. They flagged me for a stream I had on May 31st, and I reviewed the stream. And during that Scambait, for about a 30 to 45-minute period, I literally cussed the crap out of a scammer. I was using a lot of curse words. I wasn't being racist. I've never been racist to a scammer. I never will be racist to anybody. I am against racism. But I was certainly calling him an idiot. I said he was an effing dummy. So going forward, I'm going to do my best to just keep the foul words. Well, kind of, it more or less bums me out because Twitch makes money on. I mean, I make decent money on Twitch ads. That's why I'm still going to run ads on Twitch. My YouTube ads, I don't make hardly anything on. So I'm going to continue to run ads on Twitch when I stream on Twitch. Yeah, I know scam baiting isn't rated G. I told them in my appeal, I said YouTube hasn't demonetized the video. So I thank you. Thanks for that nice comment on my hair. No, it's there's not much I can do about it. I'm not mad at Twitch. I'm just bummed. The only thing I want to say to Twitch is why can't you warn me? Why do you go straight from why do you go straight to bans? Why can't you warn people? YouTube at least warns you. Twitch doesn't warn you. They just give you a suspension. It seems kind of unfair in that area. I have appealed it, and there's a slight possibility I might be able to stream on Twitch tomorrow. I don't know. They haven't denied the appeal, so we'll see. All I told them was I'm dealing with criminals, and I was upset at them, and I said, keep in mind these criminals are known for destroying elderly people. I didn't mention the other stuff like, well, they let people be half naked and they let some people do racist things. I'm not a racist person. I don't condone that. I don't think of the scammers as a race of people. I consider them to be a scourge on society. If I could, I would call American scammers. I would prefer calling American scammers because they're probably the worst of the worst in my opinion. Especially the ones that try to trick people into thinking their kids are in jail, you know. So yeah, it's a bummer, but I'm not mad at Twitch. I just I just wish they would have warned me instead of outright suspending me. I would have changed my path. I would have changed my attitude and stopped cussing on a warning, but they didn't give me that chance. So and it's going to come at a big cost to me because on Twitch I averaged about $60 per day, and now I'm not going to get that. So that's about $300 that I'm going to, you know, of course, lately I've been making more. The other bummer is I've been adding more functionality to Twitch with the Twitch channel points, but I can't use them right now, nor can I use the, you know. So I don't. Again, I'm on Twitch's side on this, believe it or not. I was a little harsh in my insults, so no harm. I still think Twitch is a is a great platform. But they do a lot. They do knee jerk reactions a lot, and I've I've seen them do bans on channels just because of their name. So, all right, this is a Geek Squad scam. I'm gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna be Glenn Page. Let me make sure I have my driver's license ready for this. Glenn Page, and it's for $366. It's security software. So let's see what we can get from these guys. $60,000. Wow. Okay, there's another number they gave me. Try this one.
Thank you for getting connected with Geek Squad. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because we got a bill in this morning for a looks like covers security of your Windows PC. It says,
Mm-hmm.
"Dear valued client, we're thrilled that you have chosen us as your tech support needs." Um,
Mm-hmm.
why am I being charged? I have never subscribed to Geek Squad. I don't quite understand.
Can you help me out with the invoice number? So you received the invoice, that means you have subscribed with our company for your
Right.
computer protection. So that's the reason you got the bill.
Well, that's kind of concerns me because we bought the computer from Best Buy and they offered us the extended warranty and we turned it down. So why are you guys? I turned it down. Why are we being charged? I have the
Well,
invoice.
sir, yeah, can you help me out with the invoice?
Yeah, the invoice is INV one four
Mm-hmm.
three 604
Mm-hmm.
749.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It
Can you
says
just hold on? I need to check it into my.
the payment method is literally bank auto pay. So that
Right.
really gets me concerned.
Yeah, just hold on. I need to check it.
All right.
All right, you there, sir?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, so I have just checked it into my system and it shows here, sir, you have signed up for the Geek Squad protection for your computer online, sir. All right.
No, we didn't.
So
We
you,
literally we bought the computer in February, and as expected, Best Buy asked if we wanted the extended warranty coverage, and we flatly turned it down. We don't ever buy the extended warranty coverage. It's not worth it.
I understand it, but it shows here that you have signed up for the Geek Squad protection with Geek Squad online, sir. Okay. So no
Okay, we
worries with
need to
that. Could you tell me would
we
you
need
like to
to
continue with the service?
no, we never ordered it. Well, I'm not using it.
So you want to cancel, right?
Yeah, please cancel it. It's not something we wanted in the
Okay.
first place, so they could
All right.
remove it.
All right. So in order to remove your Geek Squad protection, all right, your subscription with Geek Squad, I need to connect you with my cancellation team so that they can go ahead and help you to unsubscribe your subscription from your computer. Okay.
Okay. Um, say that.
Mm-hmm.
What you can't just undo it?
Yeah, you need to get connected with the cancellation team, sir, and they will go ahead and help you with the
Well, why don't I just go down to
unsubscription.
Why don't I just go down to Best Buy and cancel it there?
You can go, sir. If you want to visit the store, you can visit. If you want to do it online, I'm here to help you with the online, sir.
Okay, so you can help me do it without having to go to Geek Squad.
Yes, sure. I can help you over the phone. You just need
Okay.
to get connected with the computer with our cancellation team, and they will go ahead and help you with it. Okay?
Okay. Well, let's do it. I don't feel like going
All
to
right.
Best Buy.
Yeah. So could you just be in front of the computer and do let me know?
I need to turn it on. I wasn't expecting to do this.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I got to turn it
All
back
right,
on.
sir. All right, sir.
Okay, it says it's starting Windows. Okay, logging in. All right, my computer's on.
All right, is it on?
Yeah, it's on. I'm logged in. What do you need me to do?
I want you to open up your Google Chrome, sir.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's open.
All right.
Google Chrome is open.
Hello. Okay.
Yeah,
At the
yes,
very
Minnie?
top of the Google Chrome, do you see the address bar where you can type in something?
Yes.
Okay. So you need to type over there. It's Lima,
L is in Lima.
E as in Thomas,
T is in Thomas.
R as in Roger,
R is in Roger.
A as in Apple,
A is in Apple.
V as in Victor,
V is in Victor.
I as in ice cream,
I is in ice cream.
E as in Echo,
E is in Echo.
W as in Whiskey,
W is in Whiskey.
Then E as in Echo one more time,
E is in
and
Echo.
R as in, then R as in Roger,
R is in Roger.
dot net, dot net,
Dot net.
and
Right?
yes, yes. So what do you see? Like once you're done typing, you just need to hit the enter key from a keyboard. And what can you see on your screen?
It opened up a website.
And do you see any download
Ultraviewer.
option over there in the green color box?
Yeah, I see download.
Can you give a click on that?
Okay.
Now, all right. So now, once you give a click on that, have a look at the top right-hand corner. Do you see something is downloading?
Yeah, it's downloading Ultraviewer setup.
Setup. That's correct. So once it's downloaded, you need to open that file. Okay.
Okay, it's opening.
It's opening. Okay.
Allow it to control. It says select destination location.
Now, do you see any option which says next? Click on next.
Okay, next. Oh, just keep doing next. Install.
Click on
Okay, it's installing.
installing. Okay. Now, I believe you can see there's a green color line going on your screen, right? There's a green bar.
Yeah, progress bar. Yes, I see it.
Progress bar. That's correct. So once it's done, once it's totally installed, you will get an option like complete or finish over there. So just let me know once you see that, okay?
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just about there.
Okay. Now you will get an option something like finish over there.
Yep. Finish.
Finish. Yeah. Click on finish.
All right.
Okay. Now I believe you can see your ID number and the password, right?
Yeah, it says your ID and password.
All right. Now just hold on. Give me a moment, okay?
All right.
Now, okay. Now, can you first of all help me out with the ID number?
The ID is 82.
We are successfully connected to you. All right.
Right.
Now just give me a moment. All right. Now just give me a moment. We need to do something.
He's going to install Screen Connect so that he can have permanent backdoor and also block me from seeing the screen. I turn all the Screen Connect URLs over to Chappie. This is a fake
So now,
Geek,
what
Geek
exactly
Squad.
do you see on your screen, sir?
Well, it's looks like we're Geek Squad Services. We're here to help.
Okay,
We
just hold
offer
on. Give me a moment.
the Geek Squad website.
Just hold. Yes,
Oh, now
just
it
give me a
says
moment. I need to put the service code.
this enter service
Okay.
code.
So here is my service code. Okay.
So what are we doing exactly?
Okay, so now I'm done with this work. Okay, now let me explain you what exactly are we doing over here. Okay, now since you want to cancel this order, what we are gonna do is we are gonna just go ahead and cancel your subscription. Okay. Now, once
Okay.
we are done with the cancellation progress, what we'll be doing is that we are gonna refund your whole amount back to you. Okay, because if you are not gonna continue with this auto renewal plan, so there's no point of keeping your money with us. So that's the reason we are gonna refund your money back. Okay. So now what I'm
Okay.
gonna do is that I'm just gonna go ahead and have a word with one of the accounts team who will be helping you over here with the cancellation of this order. Okay. So
Oh,
just give
okay.
me a moment so that I can just have a word with them. Okay.
All right. I appreciate your help.
Okay. Just give me a moment, sir.
Okay, so 50-50 on whether or not they will become suspicious or not. I'm going to use my Cyprus Credit Union with them. Thanks for the support, everybody. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'm not banned from Twitch. I've just been suspended, and it was for using excessive curse words. It doesn't say racism or anything like that. It just says excessive slurs or hateful imagery, which I don't use hateful imagery. But on the date in question, May 31st, I really cussed the scammer out.
Okay, are you there, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So within a moment, I'm gonna transfer this call to the accounts team who's gonna help you with the cancellation of your order. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Just lovely talking to you, sir. Just hold on. Let me transfer this call now.
All right. And to be honest, my future in the creator space is going to be meet the Huckers.
Hello.
I want to be able to depend on stuff I can control
Hello.
better. Yes, hello.
Well, hi, this is Shane Wilson. I'm from the accounts team right now. And I believe that you are speaking to one of my representatives about your cancellation and some refunds. Is that correct?
Right. What I'm a little puzzled about is we bought the computer from
You're
Best
fuzzled
Buy.
about.
We bought,
You can ask me whatever your doubts are.
okay,
I'm
so
right here to
when we bought the
clear it
computer
all.
in February, Geek Squad asked if we wanted to enroll in extended protection, and we said no. Then we get this. Then today we get an invoice for that protection, and I at least want to leave a comment. You can tell your supervisors if a customer declines extra protection, don't turn around and bill them for it. That's not fair.
Okay. And can I just talk to you for a minute to explain what exactly happened here? And first of all, I'll start with I'm really sorry about what happened here, sir. Okay. Sorry for all the inconvenience you're facing. But let me go in and tell you that you're not the one who have been through this problem right now. From past couple of weeks, we are trying to attend a lot of calls regarding this, what they're being charged for. And it's a bug, okay? It's an error. It's not it's not a person error. It's not a human error. It's a technical error where all the people are getting charged without their prime knowledge.
Okay.
And that's
Okay.
why
Well,
we are just going ahead and
that that
Mm.
leads that that's leading me to believe we should stop buying from Best Buy then. I don't.
So,
If you
so this
can't,
is something different. Okay,
you're it's an
okay.
IT. This is an information technology company, and here I am. Um, Here you are telling me that your own IT is failing
No,
you.
no.
That,
I did not said that. What happens
you
is
said computer
sometimes
error.
some of the pop-ups, yeah, it's a computer error. And what happens is sometimes you go ahead and give a click to any of the unwanted pop-ups. What exactly happened is it automatically go ahead and get charged. So I'm really sorry about that. So you might
Because
get
of a
a Geek
pop-up.
Squad form on the computer. Yeah, sometimes you get a pop-up on your computers, right? Like
Oh,
pop-ups from any sites or something.
um, like advertisements, I get those occasionally.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So some of those that softwares which does not stop the advertisers, it comes out onto a computer, and unfortunately, people, instead of closing it or canceling it, they give a click to another things which generate a charge back. That's why. So whatever happens, we are extremely sorry, and we are coming upfront to go ahead and give you
Wait a
your money
minute.
back.
Okay, well maybe I should exercise caution on what I browse then. So you're
Yeah,
saying that
absolutely,
I,
sir.
all right. So I need to fill this
I'll
form
I'll
out.
make sure
I need,
I'll make sure after this call ends, sir. Okay, our technical team will help you to secure the browser more, so nobody can access or anything like that ever happen from now onwards. Okay, so you can be rest assured, Mr. Glenn. There would not be a single problem from now onwards. That's my promise to you. As you've been
all
so
right.
humble and so understandable for all what have happened here.
No, you're making me feel better about Best Buy. So I just
My job is
need to be.
my
I
job is
just
to make my customers understand properly what is exactly happened because I deal with money, okay? And it's not a small thing. Every business or big organization stands through money. And if I do something which will affect our customer, that would be a bad reputation on our company. And we don't want that to be happen because we are holding a title from past 25 years for serving our customers from United States and other countries as well.
no. I appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you so
You're
much, sir.
you're a very friendly, informative. I appreciate that.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
My phone number.
I also understand that this is very early, the time for the refund or anything like that, what happened through. But, I understand that you've been weak and you've been concerned about what happened here. And there are a lot of customers who have been concerned about this um, previously, and we have resolved their problems. We make sure that the computer is on a safe mode, that there would not be any transactions after the call get ends. Okay, that what we serve our customers. Okay, it's a it's a thing about trust. That also.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so there would be a form on the computer which you need to fill it up. Okay, and once you're done filled it up, just let me know. Okay, I'll be waiting.
yeah, I filled it out. Everything looks correct.
Oh, you filled it out already. Wow, correct. Okay, you just make sure everything is correct and then give a click on submit.
All right. Cancellation and refund form. Congratulations. Your application is submitted. Your refund is being processed. Transaction number. Let me write that down. Um,
Anyways, you're gonna get this information on your email.
oh,
This
okay.
all informations. And like you would get an invoice about this cancellation as well. After we hang up and everything is done, you will also get an invoice for this on your email.
Okay.
Okay, but sir, in order to this subscription is cancelled, but in order to get a refund, this subscription is on hold right now. It has been cancelled, but you have to go ahead and accept your money. Okay, so like if I ask you to go ahead and look for the statements from today's date, which is third, you would be able to look the recent transactions and the refund amount which you got for that amount.
Okay, so just log into my bank.
Absolutely. And look for just the recent statements from today, okay? From this date, current date. And do you see any link of any amount going in, any statements?
Right. We're just going to have to be careful in the future about clicking on some things. I'll exercise more
So you can take your time. I'm right here to serve you, okay? You can absolutely take your time. I'm here.
I
I
meant
earn my bread and butter.
I meant in the future. I'm going to be more careful about where I browse on the internet.
Oh,
You know, um,
yeah, I understand. Just a moment, okay? Can you grab a pen and a piece of paper on your hand?
yeah. Well, I have pen and paper. I don't.
I will
I
give
don't.
you a transaction ID number.
Okay. Yeah. What's transaction ID? You said you were going to
I'll tell
email
you.
it. I thought you were going to email that to me.
Yeah, the transaction ID for the refund, sir. That was a cancellation for the subscription. This would be the uh, for the refund. So
All
first
right.
of all, you need to go ahead and confirm few things. Like this is the number I'm speaking to you. That's your cell phone or that's your landline.
It's a cell phone.
Okay. So now you need to go ahead and uh, write down my number in case we get disconnected. You can, because this is a company line I'm speaking to you right now. Because while we are giving you the refund, if something happened, you can call me on the number which I'm going to give it to you. Okay.
Okay.
So just
What? All right. And you said you have
okay.
a transaction ID? Okay, he just hung up. Let me try calling him at the number that he gave me. Let me test my phone out because I hope I didn't use a phone that can't dial out. Okay, he's calling me. Hello, this is Glenn.
Okay, sir. I just asked you to go ahead and save my number. You hang up on the other line. Anyways, uh, I'll go ahead and okay. Can you just go to your account again, sir?
Um, okay, I'm back on my
Okay.
account.
Now you need to give a click on your checking account where you're expecting this money to go back.
Well, I did that earlier. I don't see anything from Geek Squad.
Okay. So what you need to go in and do is you need to go back
I need to go
and you need
back.
to go ahead and write on your yes. You know, go back to your home screen for your bank and you need to go ahead and write down the available balance on a piece of a paper, whatever
Oh,
your balance is.
okay, I can do
You
that.
don't have to tell me what is that, but you just need to write it down because the moment you will accept the money, that balance will get increased.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Now,
I wrote down my balances.
okay, and what is your refund amount, sir?
300 and I wrote it down over here.
Exact amount?
It's 300 and something.
300 and something, right?
$366.53.
Okay. But you would be getting the amount which I'm going to go ahead and tell you because we need to go ahead and verify you first. And then we're going to go ahead and make sure the rest of the funds and you're verified. So you said your refund amount is $366. Is that correct?
366.53.
Perfect. Just hold on. So you will see something on the computer which says Chase Quick Pay, right?
Yeah, it says Chase Quick Pay. And
Okay.
it says, what is your
Okay. So
name?
Chase is our yes, the Chase is our bank, and we bank with Chase Bank. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna get the money from our bank, which is Chase. So hold on for a moment and write down the transaction ID number,
All right.
and that is X is an X-ray,
X is an X-ray.
Y is in Yankee,
Y is in Yankee.
D is in Delta,
D is in Delta.
O is in Oscar,
O is in Oscar.
G is in George,
G is in George.
U is in Unicorn.
U is in Unicorn.
Okay. And then number 8,
Number 8.
number 9,
Number 9.
number 10. 10.
So XYD06U8910.
Yes, sir. So this is a transactional number. You might need it.
Okay.
So hold on. Thank you. But you will also get a statement on your account once you get the funds back, okay? So
Okay.
you have to hold on. Thank
All
you.
right.
And the statements would be from right away today's date. So you will be rectified about this.
All right. How often are you having to do this? So there's other people that are getting the same pop-ups and they're getting billed.
I
That's kind
think it's been almost, I can tell you exactly 1 month or more maybe. We are facing this kind of problem where people are getting charged. But since we are helping all of them with all our due respect and apologies, which they have faced initially.
okay. So far, so good. They haven't gone the suspicious route. Um, I recognize this accent. They say "suh." I mean, that's what I pick it off of. "Suh." It's almost like a UK. Um, it,
So do you see something which says, "What is your name?"
yeah, it says, "What is your name?" So I just type my
Okay, now
name.
you need to go and yes, but there is some other name on that which I'm not speaking to. That's uh,
That's my wife.
something else on the system.
That's my
Okay,
wife.
okay, because this is okay. The system, our account system has recognized your wife's name, and that's why that's on the CMD file.
Well,
Anyways, you can do the chat session, not a problem. You can write your name there.
okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay. And make sure you do not press enter or a backspace key. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. And when they will ask you what is your amount, you need to go ahead and give a $sign and 366. Okay.
Oh, you're rounding it to, well, it's 36653.
Yeah. No, but you just need to put 366 because once you put the 366, once this money is credited, the rest of the money, whatever cents are that would be included that because this is a one word we have to make it
Thank you for the super
grammatically
chat, William. I
correct
appreciate
in that
it.
sense, okay?
Thank you.
Because you're getting a transactions through a company-based account, which is a business credit line.
I feel like doing
So
that,
you need to
Richard.
type a $sign, then 366, okay?
With just $366.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Just need to give a $sign, then 366, okay?
Yeah, that's what I typed.
Okay. What do you see in your account, sir? Do you see the money has been credited?
Yeah, it actually went up quite a bit. More than 30.
That's why
A lot more than
that's why I
300.
was telling. Absolutely, sir. That is what I was telling you when you type the amount. That have you typed it? Because the system says a different amount on here, and that's why I was just confirming it to you. That's more than $366.
Yeah,
36,000.
No, it says $366,000. I must have had
Okay,
a
we'll
stuck
check
key.
it.
It says 366,000.
No problem, sir. Don't blame anything to yourself, okay? It's all happened. We all humans, and we all do mistake in some point, okay? It's like we have to go ahead and fix what has already been mistaken. Anyways, do you see this transaction? This is from Chase Bank.
Yeah, it says transfer from Chase Bank, 36,000.
Oh,
36,000. Okay.
36,000.
It looked like
166.
It looked like 366,000.
I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you. When you were when mentioning it for 366,000, what happened is there's a limit on a business credit line, and that's only up to $100,000, which we can transfer anybody in one shot, and that indicates more than 100,000. That's why it went 36,666. Anyway, sir, just hold on. We need to go ahead and grammatically correct it. We need to see what exactly happened and what we can do here because this amount does not belongs to you. Some of the money belongs to you, absolutely. That's your hard and all rest of the money belongs to us because if you don't go ahead and get this money back, there would be a lot of complications which we don't want to go through with. So you might see a calculator on the left hand side. Do you see that calculator?
Yeah, I see calculator.
Okay. Okay. So the amount would be there on the calculator, which we have sent you extra, and your refund amount is 36.65, if I'm not wrong.
Right.
So this is what belongs to us, sir. $36,299.35.
Oh,
Okay.
geez. Okay.
Thank you. Yes. So you just need to be patient, sir, because
Well,
this is more than a $10,000 which we have credited, and that's considered as an overdraft. All right. And we don't want to make sure, we have to make sure one thing, that we do it correctly, because a single mistake can freeze all the accounts and the money at the same time, and it will go to a verification procedure which will take up to 30 to 40 days. Okay, so we don't want to get this thing more messier. That's why you have to just give us a minute or two or five, so we can, go through the system and see what exactly we can do right here to
okay.
everything, so everything can be fixed. Thank you so much for being honest, and thank you so much, sir, that
Well,
you being there with us.
is it something that you can correct on your side? I mean, it's just a bank transaction. I mean,
It's a bank transaction. I agree that, but the complications I'll explain you. This money is not got to you from a checking account. Try to understand this. And when you use a business credit line, the money only comes out of the account. It never comes in, because nobody can pay a credit card. No other person, no other organization or a company can pay your credit card bills. Okay, it has to go through your account to get this money onto the bank. Okay, and this is a credit line through which the money has been
well,
gone through to
okay. Well,
your end.
I'll need a Okay, what I need is a written statement that I attempted to get you to do the reversal. My bank will tell me I have to take that step first, and if that fails, then my bank can make the correction. That's generally what I've.
Yeah, absolutely, sir. What we can do right now is we're gonna go ahead and tell you how we can get this money back to our end. That is all we need to go ahead and tell you. Okay. All right.
All right.
So this
Well,
there's 36,000.
what are we gonna
I'll tell
do?
you, sir. Just give me a few minutes. I'll tell you. Okay, what it can be done.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
I appreciate that, sir.
I have a feeling he's gonna want me to pull cash out, but I already have an answer for that. Thanks for the support, everybody. I appreciate your kind donations. It really does help. I'm not mad at Twitch, not by any measure. This is a corrective action I have to make on my own
Just
side.
bear patience with me, sir. Okay, Mr. Glenn.
Yeah, no problem. I can wait.
Thank. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Uh,
Yes, sir. Tell me.
I was just clearing my throat. I had a
Oh,
cold.
take.
I had a cold about a month ago.
Okay, you can just have a glass of water, which.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm pretty sure that scammers in India have been having lots of glass of water. They've had a heat wave lately that was going as high as 126 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, they would want me to pull cash out and go to a Bitcoin ATM. That's likely what they're going to make me do. But I'm going to tell them that we have a restriction. Anything over 1,000 has to have my wife's signature, and I'll make it sound like she's out of state. And then I'll say there's another restriction. I can't wire to a foreign entity or an individual without my wife's signature, but I can wire to a business. That's been a winning formula so far. Um, it'll get us a Hawala participant.
Hello.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, so this is a credit union or this is a bank which we have transferred you the money?
Well, a credit union is a bank.
I understand, sir. All
It's
right.
the
So,
it's the oldest credit union in Utah. I love Cypress Credit Union.
okay, so it's the oldest credit union in Utah, right?
And they're
Just
perhaps the most
banking with
helpful.
bank.
I mean, all I got to do is go in and talk to them, and they'll happily return the
No,
money. They're not
I
going to give
understand
me.
that, sir.
They will not ask
I
me any
understand, but
questions. I'll just tell them, look, I made a
okay,
typo. I
I
made a typo. It's my
understand.
fault. My computer keyboard
And
stuck, and
uh,
they'll say
okay,
no
let
problem. They'll send it back.
I'll explain something, okay? I understand that you've been banking with this bank from a long, long years. And you think that if you go down to the bank and tell whatever happens, they will happily fix it.
Yeah.
Absolutely, they're gonna do it. But it's a long process because what happened is whenever we transferred you the money, and that's more than $10,000, and this is not a regular transfer, this is an overdraft. Okay, so more than $10,000 is come under the IRS. Okay, if it's
Well,
an
wait a minute.
overdraft.
Wait. Overdraft means that I spent more than what was in my checking account. It would be considered an
No,
overpayment,
that
not
yeah,
overdraft.
we
Overdraft,
have over you the money. Okay, from our
overpaid.
account. It's a wrong account. Okay, overpaid you this money on your account. Okay, and that's more than $10,000. So the moment you're gonna go down to the bank and tell them what exactly happened, they're gonna go ahead and make sure your account is frozen for a couple of days. Okay, because if we go ahead and charge back this money as an overdraft on your
Okay.
account would be right away blocked, and all the money on your account would be on hold if we go ahead and personally mark this amount as an overdraft, and we go ahead
Hey,
and
hold on. I got somebody's at the door. I think I got a delivery. Mind if I put the phone down?
okay, you can put me in a loudspeaker mode if you have a delivery. I'll wait, no
Yeah,
problem. So I
just give
respect
me
that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
everybody. If you have a Twitch subscription and renew it, I'll get paid. I'm not giving up on Twitch one bit. People who renew their Twitch subscriptions, I still get that income. I just can't stream on Twitch for 7 days. But that's still a bad problem because during those 7 days that I could get bits, I won't be able to get bits because of the suspension. But memberships or subscriptions and gifted subs, they still are there. I'll still get paid. I didn't lose any of my earnings. I'll still make my Twitch earnings on the 15th for what I've already earned. I'm just suspended from streaming because I violated some policy they have against excessive slur. So I'm going to clean up my behavior. I'm not going to curse at the scammers anymore. I'll still get upset, but I won't curse at them. So looks like he just hung up. I'm going to try to call him back. Oh, he's calling me. Hello? Okay, he's trying to call me. Hello? This is Glenn.
So we got disconnected.
Yeah, I had an Amazon delivery, so we're good.
You're good?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So I was asking you, you're in the middle of having a conversation about your banks, okay? And I was explaining you what happens if we go ahead and charge back this money on your account. Ultimately, all the accounts and the money would be on hold, and we don't want that to be happen. And it also, uh, it also works on the same bank which you bank with many years because every bank has their own protocol and they work according to their protocols. Okay, they will serve you happily. My bank will serve me happily, but they will put us on a hold for a couple of days because that's a procedure which they have to follow through the rule books of the banks. Okay, so you have to understand this. And I'll quickly go ahead and ask you one thing, like how far is your bank physically?
Um, well, it takes about 20 minutes to get there.
Perfect. Perfect.
You know,
So
it's not that
just
far.
not far. Okay, it's a couple of miles. So this the bank where you got this money, sir. Is that your account or that's a joint account or that's your wife's account?
It's a
Whose
joint
account
account.
is this?
It's a joint
It's
account.
joint. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, so I'll be going ahead and I just send an email stating that we need an account so you can go ahead and send us our money back by a wire transfer. Okay, so
Oh,
have you
okay.
ever done a wire transfer by the bank, by
Yeah,
visiting to the bank,
yeah. I don't do
like
them all.
domestic,
Yeah,
nationally?
yeah. We've done well. For example, I caught my car. I bought my car with a wire transfer to an auto dealer.
Perfect, perfect. So
Um,
you have
um,
done it. You know how it goes. Right, but
yeah,
that was domestically, right? It was not internationally. You did the wire before, right? It was
but
domestic wire.
well, no. I about 3 years ago, my wife and I sent my brother. I think it was $4,000 because he was laid off. He's in the UK, so it was an
Oh,
international.
you, she sent money in the UK 3 years ago, so that considered as an international wire transfer. So in that case, you have done both domestic and international wire
Right, but I
before.
need to,
And
but I need to tell you, uh,
mm,
because our savings account, the money that was in our savings account, came as a
mhm,
result of my wife's inheritance from the death of her father a couple of years ago, and
mhm,
because of that, we have security restrictions. Generally, if I want to pull out more than $1,000 in cash, she has to co-sign for it. If I want to send an international wire transfer, my wife has to
mhm.
co-sign. My wife has to co-sign.
Okay, so where is
If
your wife right now currently?
um, she's 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 basically in Maine getting education training
Oh,
for her role. She's in Maine.
oh, Jesus Christ. So you're telling me that without your wife authorization, you would not be able to send or withdraw cash more than 1,000, and she's
No,
not
no,
there with
no,
you.
no. It's real simple. The one exceptions, if I'm wiring to a domestic bank, there is no limit
Mm-hmm.
on them. There's no limit on the amount when I wire. It just if it's
Okay.
so what it boils down to, if I wire to an individual, even domestic in the United States, I have to have her signature. But if I wire to a business, I'm granted the authority. I can wire to a business, which shouldn't be a
Okay. So
problem.
you can buy.
Best Buy
So
is a
you
business,
you're
so
telling me
Best Buy is a
no? Yeah, I
business.
understand. I understand Best Buy is a business, but we are talking about the account which is currently on hold, which is our bank. Whenever some amount
Well, I know that,
overdrafted or over
but I know
out,
for a fact that Best Buy has hundreds of banks. They have to have a bank in every state that has employees because that's what's required.
absolutely, sir. Every, not every bank. Look, what happens, I'll explain you something about banking, okay? When you run a big organization, okay, an individual never holds an account. And accounts, several accounts are hold with the trust accounts. They have one trust account, okay, which holds a lot of bank in United States and outside United States. As you know that we do business around 32 countries currently, including China, including Hong Kong, Thailand,
Well,
UK.
the
the
money,
states as
the money I received came from a domestic bank transfer. If it was international,
abs-
it would have been purple. We get them from time to
yeah.
time.
Oh
So
no, it's like
what
whenever it perfect like
what I can say to you right now is I can wire the money back to you provided it's a U.S. based business.
perfect. Got it.
I mean that's my only limitation.
Okay, I got it.
I don't need my wife's co-signature.
Perfect. I got it. I got it. So I'm just trying to arrange the information based in United States, and that's would be a business account. I got it. I got your point. Thank you. Just hold on.
Okay. So far, so good, folks. It looks like I may have steered him to giving me a Hawala business. That's the big booty. So, Sergey, the way that the scam works, the scammers pretend to pay you more than what the refund was supposed to be, and they fix your bank up with some HTML editing to make it look like you got overpaid. And you have to go to your bank, and more often than not, they have you withdraw it and feed it into a Bitcoin ATM. This guy seemed to go straight for the wire transfer. He wanted me to send it to an international bank, which I don't want to do because although we report those,
You there, Mr. Glenn?
yes, I'm here.
Okay, I've just spoke to them right now, and they're just going ahead and going through a account currently to find where you can do a wire transfer because
Okay.
this accounts that we were connected right now, they're all on hold. So that's why we are finding like overseas account. But as you said that there are some restriction, you can't do any more than $1,000 transaction to any individual or overseas. So that's why we are
Right.
finding a business account based in the United States,
Right.
and we're gonna give it to you. We're gonna send it to you on your notepad, and you can print that out. Okay.
Oh, okay. No, that works.
First, yeah. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, I don't mind sending you this back. I mean, I'm an honest person. I
So, no,
I
sir. It's not like I'm not. I never doubted you in the first place because you were the one who said me what exactly happened. You informed me about the money which you got extra, and you're an honest person, and I thank you so much. But you have to understand one thing that the banks never, whatever relationship we have with the banks or individual as a company, banks always follow their protocols. Okay, they have to go through that. If the banks will know about this overdraft, yes, they're gonna be fixing it, but it will take a lot of huge time, and the accounts would be on hold. That's a simple protocol for more than $10,000 in the United States of America by the federal law. So that's why. So just give me a moment. Let me see
okay.
if we can arrange any informations for you and give it to you. And you said it's 20 minutes from your house, the bank. So let me go ahead and see what we can do for you right now, sir. Thank you. Hmm.
All right. Well, I tell you, if we can do this, if I can send you the difference, it'll be a win XX win for us. We will certainly both be in good shape. So you got my word, okay?
Thank you so much. I respect that, sir. I really respect your honesty and whatever you're telling me. You're giving me something which I would have not expected from anybody else. And I'm not like all the fingers are not same.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab another glass of water. Is that okay?
No problem, sir. You can take your time. Just put me in a loudspeaker.
All right. Thank you. So, folks, there's a command that comes out. Say my name, contribute $5, super chat, a $5 tip, or gift a membership or subscription. and I will use your name in my bait for a good laugh. When XXX gifted us a membership, they didn't say they wanted me to use their name, so I went ahead and did it. So I said it would be a win XXX for the both of us. So that's the challenge. If you donate a $5 tip and I know about it, and also tell me what name you want to use, and within a reasonable amount of time, you'll see me invent some way of mentioning the name. So it's it's a way to get me to act. So I think it'd be a lot of fun. When my daughter was streaming, we tried it and everybody loved it. So you're gonna make my brain spin. He just hung up again. I don't know why he keeps hanging up. He's got a bad phone. I can't call him back because okay, so Cathra 23. Okay, so let me write down Cathra. I might say catheter. Don't think it wrong if I. Hello, this is Glenn.
So, yes, we are getting disconnected. What line are you talking to me, sir? It's a landline or a cell phone?
It's a cell phone.
So I don't know why it's getting hung up by
Well,
itself.
it's not my phone. I've got a Cathra Series 101. That sucker cost me $90 for this cell phone.
And still, maybe it's a network, not your cell phone error.
Cathra 101, you can count on us. No signal drop, never. What it says.
Okay, maybe it's your phone then. Anyways, we're just waiting for the information.
Okay, not a problem. I have today off,
Thank
so there's no hurry. Let's just get this taken care of.
Thank you so much, sir.
Just to give you some angle, years ago, I work at a warehouse and we have to sometimes return invoice money if we misship something. And if I remember correctly, 7 or 8 years ago, I accidentally refunded one of the purchasers 3 times the amount. And I remember I remember going to my boss and saying, "Oh, geez, I just processed 3 returns." And he says, how did you do that? And I said, well, I forgot we were using the other line printer, so I kept sending the return. And then Joey came up to me and basically said, dude, you just sent 3 refunds. So
Who
I
is
was sweating.
Joey?
Joey's my coworker.
Your colleague?
Coworker, yeah.
Oh, cool.
And so I had to call the customer up and explain to them, and they were gracious. They immediately returned it, and I'm kind of paying it forward.
So that's what I was talking to you for a couple of minutes ago. That not all the fingers are same. You know, if you would have not been in this situation, if anybody apart from you who is rude enough to do what he wants, then the things would have been very different right now. Thank God that you are part of this mistake now.
Well, literally, I was looking at getting my paycheck docked for two of the payments. Each of the devices that I refunded were $500 a piece, so I would have been out $1,000 had I not got it fixed. So I can understand in your perspective. So it's with great vigor and determination that I'll make sure you get this back. I mean,
thank you so much.
It's just the right thing. It's the right thing to do.
Thank you so much, sir. Not everybody come out the difference with right and wrong, in this century. People are like, they just think about themselves. Very few people are there who just think about other people here and their problems.
Right. Okay. I need to set the phone down. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I just have to use the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you won't be able to renew anything on Twitch because my channel effectively doesn't exist while it's being suspended. Like I said, the only beef I have with Twitch is I wish Twitch would have given me a warning. Had they given me a warning, I would have said, okay, I won't cuss anymore. That's no big deal. But instead of that, they just bam, suspend you. And they could have simply said, we've delisted your VOD because it it breaks our terms of service. And we're going to threaten you with a suspension if you keep this up. But no, Twitch just says, boom, you're suspended. So, anyways, I just have to refrain from the curse words. It says in the reason it literally says, this is word for word from Twitch, using hateful slurs, hate symbols, or hate group emblems without context in a harmful manner. I told them what I was doing, so it was within context. Hello, this is Glenn.
So again, a call dropped. Any?
That's okay.
It's, do you have a sensor on your phone? People does not speak and be quiet. It hang up itself.
No, the Cathred Model 101 is a business class phone.
Yes, I understand. So you right now currently you own a business or like you're retired?
No, as part of my employment with Boxit Inc., we're allowed to buy from the Boxit Inc. catalog, and my wife got me this phone on my birthday last year, and it's performed flawlessly ever since. There's no bells and whistles. It's just a flip phone that does the work. I mean,
When your wife is coming back today,
no, she
later
won't.
on, or
She won't. She's going to be there until August, so she's going to be in Europe, in Maine, for quite a while. She's actually going to Europe too.
oh my God! So you didn't plan yourself a trip?
I wanted to use it for a little mini vacation, but our production runs at work have increased because we laid off a bunch of people recently. So my
Oh.
workload is stacked. They gave me the day off because I worked almost 70 hours last week.
My goodness, sir. What's your age?
I'm 54.
Are you kidding me? You're telling me that you're 54, you work for 70 hours last week. That's impossible for the age of 55. You're too young for this.
I'm a supervisor. All I do is sit at a desk and approve and disapprove. I look at all order picks before they go out. So it's a kickback job. I have to yell.
Yes,
I have to yell at employees when they make mistakes, but I try not to yell too loudly.
but still, like today's world are like totally electronical and everything is done through internet. I understand, but still today, like we are living in a lazy world, And
Well,
being in its
I wouldn't consider what I do lazy. I literally have to monitor the production run when people are packing and shipping out boxing products. So it can be a little stressful.
yeah, I understand that. So
So where another person working at the company does physical exercise, I do a lot of mental exercise. And then it gets really hectic when we ship overseas because the exchange rate for money constantly fluctuates. So
hmm So we have a slight problem here, okay? I want to discuss with you right now. Like we are finding a big time to get this account like a business account and domestically, because one of the account which is the trust account, that is already on hold. So I can find you a business account, but that would have to be overseas, like
I
the other
won't be able to
country
do
which
it.
we also run our business with.
No, okay. Let me give you the reasons we have this that's set up the way it is. My father-in-law, the person who passed away and my wife inherited, he wanted to provide a way because my sisters and my brothers have the same policies. They make it to where the husband can't just take off without the wife's money. That's why we have these co-signatures on individual transfers or overseas. When I transfer to a business, there's a better chance for recoverability if things go wrong. That's why I'm able to send money to businesses with no limits or no co-authorization.
Right, I understand. So it's not about the person or individual, it's only about the business. But the overseas transactions are um, also not, they would not allow you to do a transfer
No,
overseas uh,
no. When
with a
I
business account.
say we tried to send my brother $8,000. I went to the bank and said I'd like to send $8,000 to my brother. He's in London, and they said, yeah, that's not a problem. But according to your policy on your account, your wife will need to co-sign. So I had to call my wife.
Perfect.
She was at work, so we said, can we come back later? So I went back home and then went back to the bank, and my wife was there also. We both signed off on it, and it was sent to London without a
That
hitch.
you don't have to think about it anymore. I'm gonna see what we can do. Okay. Thank you so much
But
for explaining me and
but
understanding me the
just
problem.
just so just so you know, Best Buy is one of my company's clients because we provide shipping containers for businesses all throughout the United States. Okay. And I just know from experience dealing with billing and shipping that Geek Squad Best Buy has banks, numerous banks, all throughout the United States. Because I engage with them through my company in terms of supply chain.
So I agree that, but that's just the individual account which we can fix it in that way. But this is a trust account. Anyway, so we are finding it how we can go in ahead and see what we can do. Okay, just hold on, sir. You don't have to take pressure on you because you have to do the rest of the work. So you have to relax right now. Okay, you
Oh,
can
okay.
relax, you can calm.
Yeah, I'm
What we
calm.
can do, okay? If
Well, I'm
so, I
calm.
think
Best Buy is a huge company, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding a bank.
okay.
The other thing that I was going to mention, there's another thing that I've seen done. It's done with child support all the time. Do you want to hear what I know?
Absolutely, sir. What's that?
Okay, so when it comes to child support, um, family courts often will require that funds that are in question get sent to escrow accounts, and those are often temporary banks set up just for the escrow exchange. Um, that happens quite often, actually. So it's still a business-based bank, but it's treated as escrow.
I got it, sir. What are you trying to explain me? I got it. We'll see what we can do it, okay?
Okay. Sounds like they're having trouble getting a U.S.-based bank. I don't think it was a scammer that got my Twitch channel suspended. I think one thing that Twitch does better than YouTube, if you play copyrighted music on a Twitch live stream, it'll automatically get silenced. YouTube doesn't do that. I honestly think Twitch is using some kind of AI or some clever a deep learning server that scans the contextual. Okay, he just hung up. So they saw the curse words and they have some kind of algorithm that makes that determination. This is Glenn.
Hello.
Yep,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
here.
we got the information, sir. Just let me go ahead and recheck the informations, and
Okay.
we go ahead and give it to you, that information, and I will explain you how this will get to a point where everything would be fixed without making any trouble. Okay.
Cool.
So
All
once I
right.
give the information, I will explain you. Thank you so much. Just be there with us.
You bet. I'm here. And don't worry. If the call drops, I'll just wait for you to call me.
Perfect. Perfect.
So I think it was a Twitch automated process that did it. I don't think it was from somebody reporting my channel. But I might be wrong. Someone may have. It usually takes more than one person to get a channel suspended. It doesn't feel like somebody did it, but I might be wrong. There could be people out there that reported my channel, but my behavior on May 31st was excessive. I was constantly yelling at the scammer, cursing at him for giving me addresses that were wide open. These were addresses at UPS stores, and I kept saying that he was a F word. I kept using the F word. So I think, in my own view, I think I did break a kind of terms of service. But it said in the reasoning that I may have slurred at them out of context, and I wasn't. I wholeheartedly meant the F-bomb. So I meant what I was saying. Yep, I'm
Hello?
here. I'm here.
We got disconnected again. You do one thing, sir. Are you dressed up for the bank right now, or you need to wear your dress?
I just need to put some shoes on. That doesn't
Okay.
take but
Okay. Can
a
you
minute.
dress up for the bank, because I already got the information and I'm putting it on the computer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just put my shoes on. No big deal.
No problem.
All right. Looks like we're getting a whole wall of folks. Good stuff. It's the big booty. No, pedals plays. It just means no more cuss words. I might slip every now and then, but I'll just not use curse words. And you never know. I did appeal it. Twitch might. Yeah, they still said pending. What I don't really like the fact that they did a knee-jerk reaction. All they had to do was say, we've delisted your VOD because it broke our terms of service. If you do it again, we will issue a suspension. But they didn't do that. They just immediately suspended me. Hello?
Yes, sir. We got disconnected again. Well, I don't know what's happening here.
It's
Absolutely.
not my phone. It's not my phone.
Yeah. Okay. So you were getting dressed?
Yeah, I just put my shoes on. It's no big deal.
Okay, so you have a printer or a scanner?
Yeah, we have a printer, but that thing ran out of ink, and the cost of cartridges is like 10% less than a brand new printer. So we stuffed it into sold it at a
So it
garage
works.
sale. It doesn't even work. It's stupid.
Oh, the printer does not. ये तो कर देना, copy कर काम आ रहा
I can write down the information. That's not that hard.
है. You gonna write down the information?
Once I see it, I can write it down.
Okay.
Or if you want, you can text it to me. I mean, that's not that.
But you can. That would be better if you write it down and you're gonna write it. Yeah.
What?
I'll
If
write
you,
it down on a notepad.
yeah, that'll work. I'm right now. My computer is updating though.
No, it's updating. You know, we just need to we are making sure that whatever happened today, that would not be repeated again.
Oh, okay. Oh, now I can see the screen. Okay, I see Chase Bank. Cool. All right. Definitely a Hawala, folks. It's a brand new one too. I've never seen it. It's a corporation. So these corporations,
And how many branch do you have for your bank?
they're speckled all throughout the state. Why do you ask?
I'm just asking, like maybe somebody's like some bank physically be far and some be close. So it's just asking. Are you writing it down?
Yeah, I've written down what you've written so far.
Because I want you to just not write it down right now. Let me write it down and recheck it, and then you can, you know,
I'll tell you
write it.
what. After you finish, I'll write it down and then I'll read from what I wrote.
Perfect.
Yeah, YouTube does have cursing policy. So I won't say ironically, but incidentally, the stream that Twitch called out, YouTube has no problem with. And I told them that. I said, YouTube doesn't have a problem with it. Why are you guys having a problem? Normally it would be the other way around. I've never had Twitch. I've been scambaiting for 7.5 years, and I have never been suspended. This is totally new. So, like I said, I'm more bummed than I am mad at Twitch. It cuts out on my income. It's a direct hit to my income. I thought I was over when YouTube finally paid me. Now Twitch is pulling something on me. Like, I don't know. Just upsetting.
Okay, I have written it down. I'm just gonna recheck it. Okay.
All right. Once you know if it's right, I'll write it down, then I'll reread it to you.
Perfect. Perfect.
Jess, I think it was the sheer number of shouting that I did. On that day, the scammers were giving me UPS store addresses, and I kept telling them that they were effing idiots. It was the hammering that did it. I kept making the scammer feel like dirt. And I think Twitch's scanning process, I don't think it was a human necessarily, determined that that was excessive. So instead of warning me and taking down the VOD like a responsible
Okay,
streaming
that's
service
done.
would,
And you know the
they
amount, right?
outright
The amount
suspended me,
also I'm
which
gonna
is,
write it down
you think like I committed a
because when
crime
you
or
do a
something.
wire transfer,
It was just
they will
cussing.
charge you up to some dollars for a wire fee. Okay.
Oh yeah,
So this
it's like
is the amount.
it's like $25.
This is the yeah, but I'm just gonna give you $49 on your
Oh, okay.
hand in case they charge you more.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the amount I'm gonna transfer. That is $36,250 okay,
All right.
in total.
Okay.
And once you
Okay.
do the transfer, they're gonna give you once you do the transfer, they're gonna give you a receipt. So that receipt is very important to us. Okay, and sir, I'll tell you one thing. Okay, you don't know about this. Oh, like Golden Nest in cooperative. Okay, so they will definitely ask you that do you know this business, you're doing business, you're sending this money. So uh, you have to tell them yes, you know this person, you've been dealing with this company from a long time. Okay, so you have to just recheck it. I've just did a mistake on the name, so I've rechecked it. Own Golden Nest in cooperative. Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I see
once
it.
you know
Yeah, give me about 5 minutes. I'm gonna write it on this piece of paper.
make sure you don't do any mistakes, sir.
Right. I don't want to make any mistakes. Yeah, let's stop talking about my Twitch suspension. I have the information on the screen, and I sent out messages on Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, explaining it. I'm not kicked. I'm not banned from Twitch. I'm just suspended, and it might go away. I appealed it. Maybe by some lucky stroke, I might be able to stream on Twitch tomorrow. I hope, but if not, we just have to grin and bear it, I guess. All right. I think I have it all. You want me to read it back to you?
If you can, that when you're gonna go inside the bank, you have to tell them that you wanna do a wire transfer to a company in United States. They will give you a form which you need to fill up. Okay, and they would ask you two questions: that do you know this person or a company you're sending this money? Basically, this own golden nest is something which has a manufacturer. I'll explain you so you can, if they ask you, it's compulsory. You can tell them. It's like a manufacturer of the most expensive. They make, and we
A
have a
bird
tie-up
nest.
account, a trust account. Yes, bird nest.
Okay, so
Bird
what
nest.
am I investing in it, or I mean,
No, you're just sending me my money back to that account which we are linked up with. That's all. We are telling you this to them. Okay, so if they ask you, you can tell them. Okay, that yes, you know this person, your business with a long time. That's it. That's a personal transaction. They will not ask you anything. But if they ask you, you have to tell them yes. That's all. Because if they know about the overdrafts, they will just freeze the account and all the money, including mine and yours, they're all going to be on hold. That's the
okay,
protocol
all right,
for all
okay.
the
Well,
banks.
I'm ready to go, but I need to take a few minutes. I'm gonna go in the bathroom, take a leak, and then I'll be ready to go. Can you give me a couple minutes?
Yeah, but you don't have to hang up the call. You have to be
I
with me
won't.
on the line, okay?
I'll just put you on speaker.
Yeah.
All right. So Hawala Bank, folks, that's the best I can get. Hawala banks are a big deal because this is a business in the United States that has stooped to the low of helping scammers launder money. When when we report them, they have to answer to the federal government because they get in a lot of trouble. The account will be suspended and then audited, and during the audit, from now and in the future, any money sent to them will be scrutinized. If any of it's found to have come from another victim, they get the money back. So it saves victims that may have sent money to them. Um, Additionally, if the person who owns the bank came across the opportunity in a social network, their family members are going to get on and say, "What the hell are you doing? You just got my brother busted joining your little enterprise," and then it's going to cause a firestorm. And then the scammer himself is going to look bad for giving away the resource. So it's a it's a big win all around. That's why it's so difficult for them to get those addresses because they're becoming scarce. And I want to say a warning to you US based businesses. If you're gonna if you're gonna effing help scammers because you can't pay your bills, you're gonna do it. Help scammers steal from the elderly. I hope you get a nice chat with the FBI and Homeland Security. And I hope you go to prison for this because you're you are part of the problem. You're enabling these idiots. Run your business legally. And if you can't do that, then go out of business. You should never turn to stealing in order to survive. That's despicable. All right. Okay. I think I'm ready to go.
Okay. So you can talk to me once you reach to the parking lot, okay?
All right.
First, you need to just talk for a minute before you go inside the bank. Once you reach to the parking lot, you can talk to me, and in case we get disconnected, I'm gonna give you a call. If I don't give you some problem, you can give me a call back, okay?
All right.
Okay. And don't forget to take the paper along with you with the informations on it.
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
Mhm.
All right, so it's going to be about 20 minutes. I'm gonna set you down on the seat so I can drive safely. Okay?
Yes.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna set you down on the seat. All right, here we are, folks, going to the bank. Yeah, no, it's it's something I haven't said often on the stream, but if you run a business and you have to engage in this kind of thing with foreign agents just to make a little bit of money, you really need to know that what you're doing is effectively, technically, you're breaking the law equal to that as the scammer. But you're a U.S. citizen. You're going to get the full brunt of the long arm of justice. It's not worth the risk. Um, so if you're a business and you can't survive, then go out of business. Anyways. Well, the sad part of it, folks, is there's a lot of small businesses across the country that are hurting right now because of inflation. In California, it's the worst of the worst. Um, so it's not a surprise to me that some of them might actually lend themselves to doing stuff like this. They're trying to survive. But it's like anything else in life. Never turn to crime to feed yourself. Come on, Woody. Oh, Woody. Woody's upset. All right, so I'm gonna play for my number one supporter, Fred, known as Jack Pimp. This is a song that I made for him or picked for him years ago. It's still, everybody loves it, and I love Chevys. This guy's got a piece of crap phone. Oh, thank you, John. Let me look. Hello, Glenn.
So we again got disconnected.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna put you back down. I'm only a third of the way. So just keep
Okay,
calling.
okay.
Thank you. We'll be there in about 12 or so minutes, I suspect. We'll be there soon.
You'll be there within 10 minutes?
Within 10 to 12 minutes.
Okay, perfect. I'll wait. Just talk to me before you go inside, okay? So don't go inside the bank without speaking to me.
Of
Just
course.
once talk to me.
I will. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Folks, thank you so much for understanding my situation with Twitch. It's not that bad. It's just for a whole week I can't stream. It cuts out on my daily income. That's the only negative thing I can say. Yeah, I can play the Beethoven Hero Cat song if you guys want. Yeah, I already did WinX and Kath already, Fred. John, if you would like, I can use your name and say your name if you would like. I'm thinking of John Kraus. I'll incorporate you in my bait, okay, John? Just as a thank you. And then I also got one from. So I have two people I'll be saying the names on. Maybe he hung up again. Let me get him back on the phone, and then I'm going to play the Beethoven Hero song, and then I got to call Chappie. This guy's phone keeps... I like Glenn Campbell, Nikki. Glenn Campbell was great. Almost every song he's written has been great. Hello?
Yes, sorry we got disconnected. I was supposed to give you a call. I was about to give you a call. Thanks. You give me a call back.
You reminded me of one of my coworkers, John, at work. He's got a cheap cell phone. I call it the Johnny syndrome. So you have Johnny syndrome on your phone. I'm going to set it back down, okay? On the seat so I can drive. Okay? Okay, I just used your name, John. So I have Barbara and Solon Luna is next. All right, I'm gonna play a really surprisingly good song. This is it's actually a video. It's the Beethoven Hero song. So I'm gonna switch over to gaming and then play it. The feline hero of the night. Saves us all from danger of all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight. With a growl like thunder to put out the storm. Barrytone's here to keep us all warm.
Sir, you know what you need to tell to the bank when you visit the bank, right?
Yeah, I'm driving. I'm going to be there in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
He dashes through the alley Sounds great.
Yes, sir. Sir, one thing I've noticed out here is like whenever we are not talking to each other, this phone is getting disconnected. No matter if we're talking to you for 30 minutes straight, the phone is not getting disconnected until unless the call is like both the person are silent.
I can't talk to you while I'm driving.
I know that, so I'll be quiet and let's see. How much time do you think it will take you? 5 more minutes? Maybe?
At the most, yeah. A lot of traffic today because it's Monday.
The feline hero
back
of the night saves us all from danger with all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero, cat, ready to fight. He's here for us all. Eindhoven, the feline hero of the night, saves us all from danger with all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight.
Okay, I just sent a tweet to Twitch support, basically asking them, why didn't you give me a warning? Okay, he hung up again. I gotta wait for him to call me before I call Chappie. It doesn't work that way, Spicy Mustard. This is what he hears. So his phone isn't detecting silence. It has nothing to do with silence because he hears the car. Unless they have some kind of AI that doesn't hear the voice, and it might do it. I don't know. I doubt scammers have that complex of a phone setup. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get Chappie on, and then I'm gonna try to call him. Hey Chappie, can you hear me okay?
Yep. Can you hear me okay?
Yep. So what we'll do is I'd like to flag his bank as being corrupt, and maybe I made a typo, and then go that route. See if we can get a second Hawala.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, I gotta call
All
him
right.
back.
I'll mute until you get me in. Okay.
All
Of
right.
course you do. His phone sucks.
Yeah, I know. He's had a terrible phone.
Okay. I'll mute until you hear me.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, I'm almost. I'm gonna be at.
Hello?
I'm gonna be at the bank any minute now. I'm going to be at the bank any minute now.
Oh, okay. So once you park your car, just tell me once you parked, okay?
All right. You know what you need? Are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm there. I'm there.
You need to get someone like a Barbara on your company. At my company, Barbara is our telephone supplier. Barbara's the best. You need a Barbara in your organization.
What is that, Barbara?
Well, where I work, there's a administrator. Her name's Barbara. She's in control of handing out phones and assigning them to the employees. And so you guys need a Barbara of your own. Not you don't have to have no one named Barbara, just somebody that specializes in phones.
I got it, sir. I'll keep that on my mind.
Okay. I'll be there in a minute or two, okay? I'm exiting the freeway.
So what I was trying to tell you, sir, is when you're gonna go down to the bank and what's the bank if they ask you, do you know this person or not?
Well, they always ask, they ask standard questions like, do I know the person or entity that I'm
No,
sending?
when you're
Well,
gonna
I'm at
transfer the money, they will.
I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm almost there. I just let me park my car.
Okay. You were talking to me, that's why I was asked you. No problem, I'll wait.
All right. Barbara sent me a Venmo, and so I decided to say her name. So I have a thing going. If you send $5 and you want me to say your name, just tell me, and I'll say it. Sol and Luna is next. It's my way of an extended thank you for giving me a tip. So, and I try to do it with some humor. All right, I'm stopped parking my car. Okay, I'm here.
You're
All
inside
right.
the parking lot, right?
Right. So in the past, when I've sent money orders, they do ask, do you know the entity you're sending them to? Well, I'm going to tell them yes. And
Yes.
I'm a little,
That's
I'm a little,
personal trans-
I'm a little unclear because you mentioned they do bird nests. So I'm trying to think. Maybe I got a, a couple of parakeets named Sol and Luna, and I need to have some really good bird nests for them.
No, so you can just tell them that it's
Or
personal.
parrots, two parrots, Sol and Luna, and I need a nice bird nest, and that's what I'm getting.
Okay. You need
I'm
to
a
just tell them that
Sol and
if they
Luna,
ask,
yeah.
no. Just tell them that that's your personal transaction, okay? That's it.
Okay. All right. Well, I have everything I need.
Yeah,
Let me do this.
it's a personal investment, and the amount is written there. And please don't just be like a regular customer. You just need to go there, do the wire, and come back outside, okay? Do not go ahead and talk to them about something. And they should not know that the amount is an overdraft, not a regular transfer, because there are like thousands of transfer happens every day.
I'm just going to tell them I'm buying bird nests for my parrots, Sol and Luna. It's my
So,
business.
but the bird,
They're not going
so
to
the
argue
bird,
with. They're not going to argue with me. It's my money.
Hey! Hey!
See what I'm saying?
yes, sir, and they will give you the receipt, okay?
Right. Now I'm going to put you in my pocket. If there's questions, I'll come back out to the car. I'll go to a privacy room and ask you any questions. Okay?
Okay, don't talk to me inside the back. That
I
is what
won't. We're not allowed to bring a phone in there, so I'm going to put it in my pocket. I'm
Okay.
leaving right now. Good. Hello. Um, how you doing? I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay, that's fine. Do you have an ID with you and a debit card?
Yes, here's my Utah driver's license,
Okay,
and here's my Cypress Credit Union debit card.
great. And how much are you going to be moving?
Uh, it's a good investment. It's going to be $36,250.
Oh, okay. Okay. The
Um,
reason I asked
and
that is there's an IRS form that you're going to have to fill out. Are you aware of that?
well, yeah, and I didn't. I knew there was some kind of form.
Okay, well, it's all automated now, so I'm just logging in to that system. And what I'll do is I'll go ahead and fill out that form based on the information that you give me. And if you want, here, let me just turn the monitor around. There you go. Now you can see what I'm typing.
Oh, cool.
And I can go ahead and notarize it after I have you sign it. So it'll
Okay,
save us some time here.
he hung up.
Of course you did. Or his
Oh,
phone died.
his phone died. I'm gonna call him back. He needs to hear this.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, I'm putting you back in my pocket, okay? All right. So I'm sending this wire to purchase some items from this company.
Okay. Let me just finish adding the amount here to the IRS form that we're doing.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Now go ahead. Now, what was the purpose?
You gotta laugh. We just got two parrots. They're very prized parrots, Sol and Luna.
Okay.
They're
Oh, okay.
they're African parrots. They talk like Einstein did. Um, anyways, those a-hole parrots starts crapping in the cage that we got them, so we're getting them some nests. It would be more appropriate, and we're gonna build a cage
Okay.
out in the back and give them
Well,
some.
maybe they're not African since they have Spanish names of sun and moon.
It might be, yeah.
So maybe that.
He hung up again. The asshole hung up. We gotta. This guy is. No, he's not answering. Hello? Hello?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
I'm putting you back in my pocket. We're almost done. They're.
So you do one thing. After you do the wire transfer, give me a call, okay?
No,
With the
it says.
receipt.
No, there might be a question on it. That's why I need you to stay on.
So you can do the question, sir. I'll be just, I'll
Just-
wait for you. You complete it.
I'm putting you in my pocket.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Can you do me a favor and just double check this account that you gave me, the account number?
Okay, it matches what I have on my paper.
Okay, there's something. My thought is that you might have transposed a couple of numbers because here, take a look at this. The account you're trying to send it to, you can
Oh,
see
is that
here
the
from
problem?
my screen. Yeah, it's been flagged. It's not allowing us to do any type of wires to that account. I guess it's under an investigation. So you might just have transposed two of the numbers, maybe.
Okay, that's possible. Let me go back out to my car. I can make a phone call. I just
Okay.
need to double check the info.
Okay, I'll go ahead and
um,
save this. I'll save this form until you come back in.
Okay, well, thank you.
Okay.
He hung up again. What a dipshit. This guy's a dipshit. So I'm gonna wait about a minute, then I'm gonna call him and tell him. Hello?
Yes, sir. What happened?
Okay, so I'm thinking I need to double check the account information with you. They tried to commit to the wire, and she's thinking I did a typo when I wrote it down. Could I read it back to you to double check?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, she's
That is
telling
right.
me she showed me the screen. It's had yellow flags on and red flags highlighting the on the terminal. It just basically said the account was under some kind of fraud investigation. What does that
What
mean?
What did you say?
She indicated that when something like that happens, it's flagged for some kind of fraud. FARFRAUD.
Okay.
I'm not sure what
Okay,
to say.
I'm giving you a new account, okay? Just
Oh,
hold on.
okay. All right. Yeah, whatever it takes. I mean, I really want to do this. I'm sorry. this, this stuff. Good stuff, folks.
Okay, just give me a minute, okay? Where are you inside the car?
Yeah, I'm back in my car.
I'm giving you the information.
Okay.
So that was a tailor you always meet and greet.
It's sometimes I go to a branch over on 3500 South. I went to this one because the traffic was a little less.
Well, because the voice was totally electronical. So I was just thinking, I was wondering whether that's a human being or like electronic person
No,
at the back.
no. I've seen her before. She's one of the lead tellers at the bank. She's not a
Okay,
robot. I
great.
mean,
Just hold on, okay?
okay. I'm not in a hurry.
Okay.
I so want to pair a scammer up with one of the like the Chat GPT-4 just to see what they say, but it's not that hard to realize you're talking to a an AI at this point. But scammers may not know it, so all right. So glad I was able to call your name out in a funny way, Sol and Luna. You guys are a bunch of parrots. Yeah, I'm thinking of hooking up. I've got a dang it. He keeps hanging up. So well, he's got a crap phone. I'm gonna find a way to route the audio to and from my iPhone and see if I can't get a scammer to talk to ChatGPT. It's worth trying at least. Call him back.
Hello?
Yeah, it looks like you dropped off again.
Yes, sir. Hmm? Okay. Okay. रेड फ्लैग अकाउंट है रेड फ्लैग सिस्टम में कस्टमर Hello?
Yeah, hello.
I got the information. Can you write it down?
You can't text it to me? Then I can transfer it to another sheet of paper?
I'll try. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Sir, I've sent you something.
Let me look. Yeah, I got your text. Okay. You want me to read it to you?
No, sir. That's all correct. I know.
Okay. Well, let me transfer it to this sheet of paper. And I'm thinking it would probably be best if I go to a different branch.
No, sir. The same branch is good. You can go to the same branch.
Well, she kind of gave me a funny look. It'd probably be better if I go to a different branch.
No, sir. It's the same bank. Just try it once. The same bank.
Okay, let me write this stuff down. Give me a couple of minutes. Okay. All right, I have most of it. Yeah, this was he hung up again. Man, this is like this scammer tops the list on the worst scammer phone in terms of constant hangups. I think I'm just going to bail on the scammer. He's going to keep hanging up, and then if I hear from him, I'll explain to him that my account wire capability was frozen, and that I really should have gone to a different bank. So that cuts me loose on that one. Yeah, he's not going to be able to scam that many people. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I've been live now for about 3 hours. I'm just going to have a quick snack. I'm going to play an Aura commercial and then the Beethoven. Actually, instead of the Beethoven, I'll play a video. So I'm going to switch over to my break scene and then play a commercial, and then we'll do some more scam baiting. Let me go to break, Aura. Here we go. Hackers and spammers
And scammers!
Oh my! Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by Security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modderpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised.
Congratulations from Publishers Clearing. We are pleased to inform you that you are selected as this month's lucky first place winner for $3.5 million. In order to claim your prize, you're required to take care of your processing fee for your prize check to be delivered. All fees must be paid before your prize can be delivered.
Hello, thank you for calling the Publishers Clearinghouse. How may I direct your call?
Yes, my name is Mary Roberts, and I received a call earlier today, and I'm just wondering what it may have been about.
Okay, Miss Mary Roberts, you have won yourself a cash reward prize there at the Publishers Clearinghouse, which is for you to receive. And are you interested in claiming your cash award?
Oh, yes, I am. This is exciting.
Okay. Okay, well, you have won yourself $2,500,000 along with an additional bonus. That is a customized Mercedes-Benz.
Oh, wow.
Sponsored to you by the U.S. Mercedes company.
Oh, my goodness.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Are
wow.
you married, single, or divorced?
Well, I'm divorced, but I won't be
Do
for
you own a
long.
house, or you
I'm not
paying
gonna.
rent or mortgage?
I am not gonna be divorced for very long.
Publishers Clearinghouse scams, which fall under the category of sweepstakes scams, are often conducted by Jamaicans who steal billions of dollars annually from victims located in North America. Victims are promised large sums of money and or other assets such as brand new cars. To receive these winnings, the victim must first pay different fees or taxes, which is at the heart of the scam, but hardly its end. To achieve this, the scammers rely on social engineering to convince the victim that the prizes are real. They send pictures of checks of winning lottery tickets and often sprinkle in romance, love vibes to build trust and secrecy. To vet victims from call prankers or scam baiters, PCH scammers will often require a photo of the victim's driver's license. They may also request the victim to purchase gift cards and provide them with photos of those cards, along with the receipts. Victims of this scam are often used as money mules to facilitate the laundering of money from one victim to another, and then eventually into the scammer's hands. 93% of the time, these mule victims are not aware that they are breaking the law. They in fact believe that the money they are sending and receiving is an official process of squaring away what is needed to get to the big prize. What is frightening about these scammers is the fact that they are literally within a 2-hour flight from the United States and often have existing agents already present in the country. These scammers have been known to send thugs to the homes of victim mules, as if they suspect they are lying about the money, and physically abuse them. Of all the scammers that I've dealt with over the past 5 years, the PCH sweepstakes scammers are by far the most cruel and evil, and I want to take them down.
Publishers Clearinghouse.
Yes, my name's Susan Walker. I'm calling about what I think is a prize I may have won. I received a message. I'm unprepared for this. I mean, what did I win?
Yes, ma'am. You have won the Publishers Clearinghouse. You're speaking with Michael Washington. You have won yourself a prize, okay? Now you're going to write down how much money you have won. That's $985,000. Write it down.
Whoa.
And now you're going to write down $7,000 every week inside your mail for the rest of your life.
$7,000 a week for the rest of my life? Man. Oh, Lord, I don't know what to say, Michael. This is exciting. There's so many things that I can do now. I have bills that won't mean anything anymore. I can just pay them off. I can get myself a brand new car. I can move into a bigger home.
But what I'm saying to you now, sweetheart, as I'm speaking with you right now, your prize is unclaimed. When the guys get over there today, you're going to need to have your IDs, also with the information that I'll provide to you, also with your claimer's card, which you are going to need to claim your prize. So you're going to have to run to your closest drugstore to be picking up your 2 claimer's card for your delivery and get that home, all right? All right, what I'm saying to you, how far are you away from the Dollar General, the 7-Eleven, the Safeway, the Walgreens, or the CVS pharmacy?
One of the hurdles in PCH scam baiting is getting through the gift card vetting process. Typically, a PCH scammer will request that the victim purchase 2 $500 vanilla gift cards from places like Target, Walgreens, or CVS Pharmacy. To get around this, I adopted a tactic that I learned from Luke's Doghouse, a friend of mine and a fellow scam baiter. I created a set of 6 symbols called the extended numbering set that are used in place of a gift card's normal numeric sequence.
4118, what is the other 4?
37, then the 11T symbol, and then 5.
No, what do you mean by 11? What do you mean there? What do you, is it 3711?
No, it's 37, and then the 11T symbol. These are new. They've only been around for about 3 months now. They're new numbers that the government has come out with. They're everywhere.
Frustrated that they cannot redeem these cards, the PCH scammer will then have me advance to the next stage, sending a large amount of money to another PCH victim.
Payments, it would be done by a wire transfer
adaptogens,
or
vitamins, minerals,
a bank transfer.
primary mission in my Scambait session with BC8 scammers is to liberate their money mule victims. The real meat and potatoes of the scam requires the victim to mail a large sum of money in the form of a certified check, cash, or money orders to a premium banker, which is actually another victim that has been turned into a money mule. I take the victim's full name, address, and other information and report it to my business partner, Chappie Gray, who leads the Scam Pond division. The Scam Pond is a segment of my business that deals with scammer data collection and mining, reporting to authorities, victim rescue and reimbursement, as well as scammer call center infiltration. All right, everybody, I'm back. Let me stop the video. All right. Okay, so we're going to call a different scammer now. I have been getting contacted from the two other scammers. Just bizarre, wants me to call them. I think I'm going to go ahead and call them. They're at 802 number. Let me see what I can do. So I've got to call them from 1614. I'm just going to give them some kind of excuse saying that I was in a car accident. And I'm going to tell them I have some amnesia. So I know it sounds stupid, but we've gotten like 3 hawalas out of this guy at least. Five 755. I don't have that number in my call history. Let me. Hey, Steve?
Am I talking? Yeah, this is Steve. Am I talking to Mr. Raymond?
Yeah, this is Raymond.
Sir, what happened to that day with you?
Oh, man, dude, I'm lucky I'm alive. I got into an accident.
You got into the accident? Oh my God, sir.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Like, are you okay now?
Not really. I mean, I'm back home. I can walk, but I have to wear a neck brace because I had whiplash. It was really bad. So they had me in the hospital for a couple of days, and that just messed up my memory. I know who you are, but what are we supposed to be doing? I remember I have to send money.
Yes, sir. Can you tell me where are you now?
I'm at home.
All right. Can you just go ahead and turn on your computer?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, just turn it on, sir.
All right. I'm turning it on. Oh, I do have good news. My bank has released all the restrictions. I guess my wife was able to talk to them. I think they felt sorry for me. I don't know.
All right, sir. We will do that, but I want you to turn on the computer first.
Okay, it's turned on.
Oh, it's turned on. I want you to open the Google Chrome.
Okay. All right, Google Chrome is open.
Now, at the top, sir, there is a search bar, right?
Yeah, there's a search bar.
Yeah, you have to type over there S as in sugar, T as in Thomas. Hit enter, sir, and then what
Yeah,
comes up on the screen?
it says secure server, enter service code.
Yeah, and does it?
All right, hit on the arrow. Okay.
Now,
it's
what do you see?
It downloaded a file. Support client.
Yeah, you have to open. Yeah, you have to open that file. Support client setup.
Okay. Yep, it's open. And then tell it yes.
Click on run, and then what do you see?
It says, do you want to allow changes? And I said yes.
Click on yes.
All right.
Now, just hold on a second, sir. All right.
All right.
Now, you just have to log in into your bank. All right.
Okay. Log in. Okay.
Let me know once you're there.
Okay. By the way, my wife had to put the money back into our account. She did that while I was in the hospital.
Now, in which bank have you logged in, sir?
Our Chase Bank.
And Cyprus, like you have to log in into your Cyprus credit union,
Oh, you
sir.
want my wife's account. Okay. I could sign into Cyprus. Mary's account. Okay, I'm logged in.
Now, just give a click. Like, are you on your account, sir, at the moment?
Well, I can go into the checking account, if that's what you mean.
No. Like, on that day, like, from where you just open your savings account, or.
Open the savings.
Mm-hmm.
And what are we looking for?
No, you just hold on a second.
Now, what's confusing me is I don't see a reference to any money being sent to the bank.
I'm sorry.
I don't see any reference to money going into our bank.
All right, you have withdrawn $150,000 that day. Is it showing on your savings account or on your checking, like on the description? Just check.
No, they reset the bank and she had to put the money back in. It went into my Chase.
All right, just log into your Chase.
Okay, log into my Chase. Okay, why are we doing this? What are we doing it for?
This is for a security reason, sir. Just like the manager, like as we have connected you to the server, so you have to follow this protocols. So you just log into your Chase and let me know once you're there.
All right.
And like it's been 10 days, as you have know. So it's like the money which you have been. So it's on hold right now. That is the reason you are doing these things. All right, Mr. Raymond.
Okay, because I didn't see any income. I don't quite understand.
Now you just open your savings. Try to open your savings.
Okay.
Now just wait a second. And your wife has put the money in your Chase, right?
Yeah, that's what she said she did.
So where is that? Like, do you see the statement?
Well, she did it yesterday. She went to a satellite branch.
She did
it out of Smith's.
She did it yesterday?
Yeah.
All right, just hold on.
At a Smith's. It's going to take a couple days for it to go in.
All right, now you try to go back. Just go back.
Okay.
No, just hold on a second. All right. Once you see any changes on your screen, do let me know.
Yep, I see it says updating. Do not turn off your computer.
What do you see?
It says updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Oh, all right, sir. So that means that the software is updating. Just hold on a second. All right.
All right.
What do you see on the screen?
I'm at the Chase. Looks like the Chase login.
You're the Chase login.
Right.
Now, like it shows that your computer has been turned off. Have you turned the computer off?
No, I'm at the Chase Bank. I can check email.
You're the Chase Bank. Just hold on, sir.
And then
What do you see right now?
it's saying the software is updating. Now I can see on my desktop again.
All right.
So I
now,
have,
just try to log in.
I have from my notes. Apparently I was trying to wire money to you. Do you need me to try wiring it again?
You can. Just hold on. Let me ask to my accounts team. Just give me a second.
All right.
All right. And I just asked to the accounts team, and they said that you have to do this online wire transfer from your Chase Bank.
No, something like this has to be done in the bank. It was over 100,000, wasn't it?
No. Like we can get this done in a three parts. We can get this done like first. We can get this done in a 50,000. All right.
If it's above 10,000, I have to go to the bank.
No. Like on the Chase, you do have a Chase, so you can make a global wire transfer with your Chase.
No, I can't. Anything over $1,000, anything over $1,000.
So
If
we know that how you can do that. All right. I'm here to guide you up that how you are going to do that on your computer and on
there
your
is
online Chase banking.
there's an IRS form that has to be filled out when it's above $10,000. I have to go to the bank. It's an IRS
Okay, just
form.
hold on. Let me ask you my account.
So there's no other way around it. I've tried to send large amounts. When we bought our
All right,
mobile
then
home.
I just asked to my accounts team, and they said that first you do with the $10,000.
That doesn't make sense.
No, sir, it makes sense, sir, that we can get this done in a first part with the $10,000. I'm going to get the account information for you. All right.
Okay. So is it overseas?
Yeah. No. I will ask to my accounts team. First, you log into your account. All right. Just log in and stay over there. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I'm not going to log in until you have the account information.
Just hold on, sir.
All right. And it has to be less than 10,000. It has to be 9,999 to get around the 10,000 limit. I kind of blew it. I didn't realize I was using Cypress with them. So I'm going to try to talk him into typing out the account information. Yeah, no kidding, Catherine. Hello? This is my concern. Are you there?
Yes.
Okay. The longer that this money remains in our account, we're going to get taxed on it for the IRS. There's no way we can just send it all back. Because I'm going to get charged.
So first,
I'm going to get an income tax charge. It's considered income.
I totally understand, sir. But first, we have to, you have to send for the $10,000 with the help of the online transfer. Like you can do the online wire from your Chase Bank. And I'm getting the accounts for you, all right?
Okay, type it out on the notepad when you get it.
Yeah, and I'm getting the account from the for the Thailand, all right? It should be an overseas transfer.
I need my wife's approval, and we'd have to go into the bank to do an overseas transfer.
No. It's an online transfer. You're making an online wire transfer, right?
I'm not sending money to another country. That's bullshit. It requires 2 signatures for that. It requires 2 signatures. I can't send overseas
so you are
without
not
my
sending.
I have to send
You are not
anything
sending.
over. I cannot send to individuals or to companies or individuals overseas. It's a security requirement. I remember telling you that.
You remember telling me that, but right now you are not sending any FedEx or UPS. You are making an online wire transfer.
Any amount over $1,000 going to an individual or a foreign entity requires my wife's co-signature.
Sir, let me just tell you one thing. Just hold on, all right?
What?
All right, sir. I just talked with my accounts team, and as like this is in a 10 days, so the company thinks that you just have to get this done in a 4 Apple gift card first. All right?
What?
That
Apple?
that the
What?
like you can like yeah we can like the accounts team come to know that are you willing like returning this money or not. So that is the reason you have to get 4 Apple gift cards for the $500. All right?
Apple gift cards? You're not Apple. That makes no sense.
This is not Apple. Yeah, but we accept the Apple. You can get the Target as well. You can get any of the gift card. I will tell you the name, but you have to get 4 gift card at least for the $500. That you can verify yourself that you are really willing to return this money.
I can
You can get
Target.
yeah.
I just go
Yeah.
to Target. And
So
buy
I'm
them.
on the line. Yeah, I'm on the line with you. You take your debit card and your driving license with you and get in the car and do let me know. I'm on the line, all right?
Okay, give me a couple of minutes. I've got a neck brace. I got to put on a different shirt.
Yeah, take your time. But please
Right.
do not hang up the call. Make sure about this.
I won't. I'm going to set you down with the speaker, okay?
Yes, and let me know once you are dressed up.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to get the gift cards and then I'm going to give them to homeless people. What a dork. These guys might as well. I'm in a rotten mood. I can't cuss at them, but, you know. Gift cards. What a silly person. No, I'm dropping the cursing Silver Knife. After being suspended from Twitch, that's gonna cost me quite a bit. So, I mean, it's one fourth of my Twitch income is gone because of that suspension. So it's a big deal. Yeah, in Twitch's words, it was using hateful slurs, hate symbols, or hate group emblems without context or in a harmful manner. All right, I think I'm ready to go.
All right, now, once you get in your car, like, please carry your debit card, all right?
Okay, I don't know how to tell you this, but what you're asking me to do is kind of stupid. Why would I not bring my debit card? Why would I not bring my debit card? And my driver's
I was
license?
just reminding you.
Well,
I was just reminding you, sir.
You want to tell me how to tie my shoes? You want to show me how
No,
to drive?
I'm so sorry. Sir.
You want me to put
Oh,
on
I'm-
my shoes? Are you that?
I'm really sorry, sir. You feel bad. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm heading.
And
out.
how far is the target?
It's not that far. 10 minutes.
All right. So let me know once you reach the parking lot because I want to make you understand. All right. Before getting inside the store, you are going to say hello to me.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
Let me know once you reach the parking lot. I'm on the line with you. Put me on speaker.
Okay. When I get in the car, I will.
Sorry?
Okay, I'll put you on I'm going to put you on speaker.
Yeah, let me know once you reach the parking lot of the Target. Say hello to me.
Okay. Wow. This guy's being a jerk. I'm just going to get to the Target. I'm going to go in, and then when I come out, I'm going to give the cards to homeless people. I've done that before. It pisses them off. And I have the sound effects for it, so. Yeah, I just want to get him pissed. I'm out, not cursed. I just want to get him upset. Yeah, Silver Knife. I don't think it's just general cuss words. It's the amount of cursing that I did on that one stream. So I'm not blaming Twitch. I'm bummed by it. I kind of wish Twitch would have at least given me a warning and then said, all they had to do was say, look, your stream on the 31st was a bit much. We're going to delist your VOD. And here's a warning. If you do it again, we will suspend you. But they didn't do that. They just immediately suspended me. I don't know why they don't give a warning first. They should give a warning first. Especially with someone as many years of streaming that I've done with them. It's like one stream would spoil everything. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I heard about Boda. It's on to play a popular radio just to celebrate the fact that I still can stream. I just can't do it on Twitch. I'm gonna actually speed up the drive and get it done with, but I have pre-recording of me going into Target, and Mark Nye played the teller, and then I'm just gonna come back out to the car, and then I have some falsetto voices to make it sound like I'm gifting the card to homeless people. This will serve the scammer right. All right, I'm exiting the freeway. I should be at the Target any minute now.
Drive safely, sir. Let me know once you park your car.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm live. I'm on live on everything except for Twitch right now. I have 24 viewers on X as we speak. I usually don't get any viewers on Facebook for some reason. All right, I'm parking my car.
All right.
All right.
So inside of the store, you will get Target gift card. All right. What
Right,
card?
and-
Target gift card.
Yeah, I know what they are.
10 cards. Yeah, 10 cards, and each card should be $300 denomination.
Okay, but don't they sell them in larger amounts? Oh,
No, sir. First you get this, come back, then I will tell you that what we are going with the rest of the money. But 10 Target gift cards, each card $300. All right, sir?
okay, so 10 cards, 300 apiece.
And yeah, and let me just tell you one thing. They will ask you a purpose that why are you buying this gift card? So you know that what you have to tell them, right?
The fact that I got an overpayment and I've got to pay these guys back. I mean, that's basically what we're doing.
No. So this gift card has
I got an overpayment, and if I don't send them the money back, then that's what we're doing.
I will tell you, sir. If they will ask you that why are you buying this gift card, so tell them it's for a personal, like I'm giving a gift. There is a 10 granddaughters are coming from the town, because this gift card has sent only for the gift reasons. So you don't have to tell them that you are returning the money to the company, all right?
Okay. Yeah. All right.
You understand?
No, I don't. It sounds stupid. You guys are crazy stupid. I don't see how gift cards is going to help here. It just seems weird.
It will help, sir. I'm telling you, it will help us. But if they will ask you, just tell them it's a gift. That's it. 10 gift cards, Target gift cards, each card $300.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on the line with you.
I put some thought to it. My wife just texted me. She's asking me what I'm doing. I told her I'm buying gift cards, and she said, "Why? What am I going to tell my wife?"
You don't have to tell her, sir, because you are not going to show this to your wife.
She already knows about it. She wants us to keep the money. She's kind of being rotten.
Sir,
That's what
I
she
understand,
said.
but please get this done.
I'm starting to side with my wife. Maybe we should just keep the money.
So I can totally understand, sir. But right now you are at the Target, so get inside the store, get
on
10
my
Target gift.
phone. On my phone, I just Googled, what do I do if someone asks you to pay them back with gift cards? It seems suspicious.
So it's just us, like, it's
I'm
just a, it's
suspicious.
just, it's not a suspicious, sir. It's not like that.
My wife wants.
I will tell you that.
My wife wants to know, why are they having you buy gift cards? She said that sounds silly.
You don't have to tell your wife, sir.
She already knows about it. I was in an accident. I had to tell her everything. She said she wants me
I
to.
understand, sir, but once you get these cards, you
What
are
if
not
we
going.
don't? What if we don't pay you back? What happens if we don't pay you back?
So if you don't pay us back, sir, then the legal team will gonna like come to your house and they will harass you.
That's against the law. They can't come to my house. They would have to send me a summons.
They will not come.
They have to send a
Yeah,
summons.
you will get the paperwork and you will get the like lot of calls. It will be a very harassment for you.
That's
right
fine.
now, I'm gonna make it easier for you with the help of the gift cards.
I can handle the harassment.
So what do you mean by that? So you have got our money extra, and right now all of a sudden you are talking to me like this.
I can talk to you whatever way I want to.
Then we all, sir.
I really don't care about you at all. You're not the brightest.
No, even we.
You don't seem very bright.
Even we don't care. We don't care a damn about you. Okay.
You don't seem very bright.
We have to follow our rules. We are not going to follow your rules. Okay. You have to listen to us. We're not going to listen to you.
You can't figure. You had a buggy form, obviously. So in a way, you guys caused the
don't try to act smart, okay, over here. Don't try to act smart over here.
I'm not being smart. I'm just trying to be realistic here.
No, you're not being realistic, okay? You're trying to act smart. You think we are fools over here?
No, I just Googled, why would someone have me buy gift cards to pay them back?
No, why you have 101 questions from day one? You are having 101 questions. Not here, not FedEx, not UPS. Has to be signature required.
You don't seem very smart. You're kind of. Can I speak to your supervisor? You're too stupid. You sound like a stupid person. You just seem stupid.
Sir, this is not the time that you are arguing with me.
I'm
you
not
just
arguing
get
with
inside the store.
I can't argue with an idiot. I can't argue with an idiot. Idiots, you can't fix stupid. You can't fix stupid. You're helpless. You have no brains. You're dumb. You're a dummy. Can I speak to somebody smarter than you, please?
So first you get 10 Target gift card, then, all right?
Let me speak to somebody who has a brain. You don't have a brain. You're dumb.
What brain do you need? What brain do you need, sir?
I want someone who understands what money is and knows what a bank is. You don't seem to know those things. You don't seem to understand. I don't even think you have a bank account. I don't think you've ever had a bank account. So I want to speak to somebody with responsibility.
Just hold on, all right? Just hold on. Just listen to me. Right now, what you want me to do here? You have already reached the parking lot, and right now you are asking a lot of 100 questions.
And I'm thinking of going and having a nice steak dinner, since you've made me richer. You've made me richer. It's a lot of money.
Sir, just tell me yes or no. Are you getting this Target gift card or not?
When I talk to somebody with half of a brain, you have a tenth of a brain. You sound really stupid. You're too stupid to do this.
Let me transfer this call to my refund officer. Just hold on.
Thank God. Thank God.
Hey,
Hey, Raymond, listen to me carefully, okay? What's
Who
your
is
problem?
this?
Tell me.
What's your name?
I'm Nigel Thomas, okay?
Okay, Nigel. A simple Google search puts what you're doing under huge suspicion. You guys know that I can Google, and you don't sound that smart either. You sound like you didn't even go to school.
Correct. I'm not like you, okay? Let me tell you that.
Dude, I work hard for my money. I go to work in a warehouse. I work 8 hours a day.
Everybody works hard for the money, okay? Let me tell you that.
Not from what
Everyone work hard for the money, okay?
it sounds to me like you guys are in a sweatshop because you're using the head. He gave you your headset. He gave you your headset. That's pretty sick.
Now tell me what's
don't
your
even-
problem? Tell me,
you
Raymond,
don't-
what's your problem?
You don't have your own desk where he transferred me to you? You walked up behind him and Huga Ballooed him and took his headset? That's disgusting. You're using the same headset.
Now,
Huga
now listen to
Balloo.
me carefully.
Huga Balloo.
Raymond, listen.
What?
What's your problem? Are you going to get the cards or not? Tell
I
me.
don't have a problem.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े
I don't
बन रहा तेरा
understand
मोर
your
बनाऊं मैं
language.
बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I don't understand your language. Hello, Nigel.
Yes.
Dummy.
Can you
You're dumb.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Why are you saying me dumb?
'Cause you're stupid!
You're dumb, boy! You're dumb, boy! You is a scammer, and you're gonna go to hell! They hung up. Okay. I just had to do that to him. That was 35 minutes of frustration for them. Okay, folks. I think I'm good for now. Tomorrow will be a longer stream. I just need to blow off a little bit of disappointment that I have. I'm not mad at Twitch. I just kind of bummed by what they've done. You guys really did come through for me. I got 85 through other means, so that really did help. I might pop back in later today to play more Days Gone. I think that would be cool. But expect longer streams. I just have to. I don't know. I'm gonna go have a Wendy's or something. I don't know. I just need to get out and let go of Twitch for a bit. Oh, you bet. I enjoy doing the say my name. Will they eventually stop? What do you mean by that? It's a 7-day suspension. It's not that huge. As long as we're able to make up for where Twitch lacks, and we've done a pretty good job of that. So, are they ever going to give up? Do you think? Well, the stupid scammers, they are some of the worst. They're not very smart. I myself just need to tone it down when it comes to colorful language, so I don't have a problem with that. I'm going to go ahead and do a raid. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't show. I can't log into Twitch, so I won't be able to. I can't raid anybody. Duh. I'm not on Twitch. That was stupid of me to say that. I guess that's all we have for now. I will do some Days Gone today at around 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern. So Yeah, well, you got to be humble. If you're not, this is the approach I'm gonna take. Um, I'm just gonna pretend that when I live stream that I'm at a regular job, and at a regular job, you don't use dirty language. But it doesn't mean I can't yell at my boss. So I can yell at them. I just have to keep it cleaner is all. Um, I honestly think it was when the scammer saying, "Why are you abusing me?" I think Twitch took that the wrong way. That's what I do. I abuse the scammers, but oh well. I'll see you guys later today. We'll play some Days Gone. I love that game, and I'm just gonna go out and about, and I'll be back, and we'll play some games. Take care, and thanks for coming to the show. You guys are awesome.